Alright, I know y'all want more of me. Hold up. Holy fuck, wait, hold up. Oh shit, I gotta show you this, but Jesus. Give me 1 second, I gotta join the shit. Oh my god. Okay, I think stuff's ready, so let me turn on desktop and transition. Shit, I messed up the transition by turning off studio mode, of course. Your boy's so smart, but yeah. We're killing it. We're doing so good. We're doing great. But yeah, dude, I've been out for 3 days because of the router stuff I was tweeting about. And look. Dude, fucking Tough? Tough has been fucking killing it here, dude. Like, holy shit. Anvil. 2 of the furnace funnies. Enchantment table with 6 bookshelves. Holy shit. Fucking sewer clan on the motherfucking top. Jesus Christ, the stream's dying, but even a fucking cane auto farmer. God damn. Dude, Tough's crazy. Holy shit. Okay, let me... Hello. Hello. Guess they're busy. But yeah, like... Dude, Tough's fucking crazy right now. And it's not only just that. I just gotta show you the fucking tunnels because... He got his hands on moss. This part right here is where I finished digging. All of this I'm working on right now. And all of that. I'm out of words. Hello. Let's see. Let's see. Tough is a menace. Yeah, Tough is a menace. Have you looked at the sewer? Jesus Christ. Bro built in 3 days. Enchantment table, fucking 6-7 bookshelves and a fucking sugarcane auto farmer. No, I was out for 3 days because my router died. Yeah, like, dude went crazy in 3 days. Yeah. Hold up, I gotta max your volume up.
Oh God. Real. Yeah, so apparently in free cam you can just like teleport to other people.
Oh.
So yeah, no, if you go into free cam, you just press like 1 and then 1 again, and it'll like take you to it'll take you to a list of people. Yeah. So it's kind of convenient.
It is very convenient.
Anyways, back to building Creeper Farm and being.
I'm gonna hop to the sewer VC for a bit. Because... Bro. Tough is insane with how much stuff he built on these 3 days I've been gone. Like, goddamn. Oh shit, my potatoes. I should go for them. Ah, there we go. There we go. Give me this. There's a bit of lag, but it's nothing I can live with. It's nothing I cannot live with. Jesus. Alright. I think you guys know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to be the fun police and organize this a little. Because I admire Tough's dedication, but I am a stipplet for OCD, so happy hour's over, time for everything to suck. There you go. Give me my thing. Da, 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 da. So I think you go up to that place, then break you here, break you here, break you here, break you here. Then there we go. Now, if I did everything incorrectly, that means that there is a staircase here, a secret staircase. In fact, there is. And this staircase leads to a cave. And this cave has a lot of cool shit that we can use for later. Let's see, so that's one side of the cave. And then let me check the game audio on stream. Huh? Like, I think it's there, but like, it ain't doing things correctly. Like, hold up. I'm gonna leave it here. Close. And hopefully you guys can hear it now, because I have the bean on. I activated the bean for this special occasion. Because I kind of want to get the audio right. Let's see. There we go. Now, you hear, you hear, you hear, you hear. And then this. I could troll Tough and go one level lower here without him, without telling him. It would be so fucking funny to just go one level lower. And then he goes like, but nah, I'm gonna be a good sewer clan member. That sounds wrong if you remove the sewer. I should put on the... Oh no. I gotta fix this. You're like, oh my god, there's a ton of shit I gotta update you on. So, your boy got deported. He's now living on the washing machine room. So yeah, if you hear more echo and stuff from my microphone, that's because, well, I'm surrounded by metallic stuff. Let's see, you give me. And then you here, give me this, and then you here, give me this. Oh, gorgeous. I wonder if Tough can get on so we can do some executive decisions. Because I'm gonna need to make some executive decision making. Let's see, you stay here. Yeah, there's some lag on the server. Shit. Or there's the... Oh yeah, because Blitz is building a creeper farm. So that's why there's so much lag. God damn it. Messed it up. Come on. I think I got the cobble. Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. I gotta ping Tough for this, but I don't wanna because he may be busy and I don't wanna be a bad friend. But the sewer clan needs him. Ah! The sewer clan renounces all responsibility. Yeah, like, it couldn't be us. We're literally sewer rats. We literally don't leave our fucking tunnels. It couldn't be us. Do I have my barrel yet? My bucket barrel. I hate English. Oh, fuck. The pigs at the pen. Jesus. Of course I messed it up. For suspiciously 47 million pig-shaped sewer, not me. I'm gonna make some stairs for the sewer thing. Hold up. Demonio de Tasmania. Hold up. Let me defend my property. Oh yeah, I went somewhere. to check a casino. Dude, literally the one meme that's like, I am chief, kick a bitch from the casino. There's like, no, I gotta see this. What the fuck? Dude, look at how many cows there are here. Oh no! Tom, what the fuck were you doing? Oh, I got a pink Tough for this. This is all Tough's doing. I had nothing to do with this.
Hold on. I'm explaining something. And then the bottom test, we'll just throw all the bulk items in there, and then it automatically goes. Anyways, yeah, no, we can tell that this is Tuffy's fault, not yours.
I'm gonna kill the cows. I'm killing all of them.
I love your response. Like, chat, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, it's been 3 days? How did they multiply so fast?
Because I was like, I went over by everyone just to make sure that everyone's farms are like responsible and stuff, and I was like, that's a lot of pigs. Not enough to be an issue though. And I saw the cows off in the distance. Like, oh god.
Oh god, yeah, no. It's gonna be a cow massacre here. Oh goodness. I'm gonna be making a full suit of leather armor.
It's gonna be a catastrophe.
Yeah. Catastrophic. Okay. The cows are named Bart, and I'm a bartender. I'm sorry, cows. I don't want to do this. I really don't. I just need to for the good of the server. There's so many. I just do the sweep attack and like 10 cows go jumping. Oh my god, my sword broke. I am jumping and I cannot even land a crit correctly because of the lag.
I have to break the scaffolding and rebuild it.
Oh my god, I got a cow head. Let's go.
First area.
The cow killer. Oh my god. Tough.
I can scaffold up.
I'm gonna light them on fire just to see what happens.
Do you have any? Okay.
Oh my god, they're burning alive! Oh my god! No! It was the cows! I feel so bad! I'm gonna break my axe. I'm gonna have to burn them. Oh my god! I have 2 stacks of meat! I have to burn them.
It's not great for this server, but like this is fucking hilarious.
I have to burn them! I have no room.
Oh, so many cows.
I just punched one to death. Two. And what the hell is going on? Yeah, and they're all gonna be sweet, sweet barbecue. This is what I saved cattle for. Oh my god.
God, I'm only roasted.
Oh. Cows almost push me into the fire. They're trying to avenge their fallen brethren. Oh my god. Crits on cows break the shovel so fast.
Oh, the shovel?
Yeah, I broke both my sword and my axe trying to kill all of them.
Stop by us and we'll just make you some like iron fucking tools.
No, don't worry. I mean, sure, I guess.
We have villagers that sell oh god, what is it? That sell diamond armor if you want diamond armor. Literally, we don't have to spend diamonds to get diamonds.
Okay, sure. I'll stop by. This.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, the spawn, right, or where?
So if you go out of the spawn, teleport, and then you oh god, what is it? If you go out of the spawn teleport and then go over the long bridge and then up some stairs.
Okay, so I go to the nether portal at the spawn.
Yeah.
Okay. I almost fall in a hole.
Fuck, I spent 3 days in Germany. I started saying yeah now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, the server's fucking lagging again. What's happening now?
It's the pigs. I have to go back.
Pigs? There's pigs as well?
Yeah. Tough is crazy. I'll say it right now. Tough is crazy.
Also, you could have done it. I could have just done that.
Okay, I'm at the portal. So long ass bridge. Then some stairs.
While you're reassembling the beacon and stuff, I'll go down and help out the girl.
Sure. I'm at the bridge. So which stairs? Okay. Bounce away apothecary. Oh my god.
Holy cow!
Yeah. I've been killing things non-stop for like 10 minutes.
Unholy cows.
Unholy cows.
Fine, where it's like, holy cow, and then it's a cow dressed up as a pope.
Holy cow. There's piglins on the highway. No.
Those are the zombie ones, they won't bother you.
I don't have golden armor on me. I have a cow head.
Wait, are they zombie or are they
Normal ones.
Run very, very fast.
They'll chase me because I am repping the wrong colors.
Oh my god, fucking piglins are gang members.
I mean, they chase you if you don't have golden armor, so they at least are with the yellow crew. That sounded wrong. Yeah. Also, funny Easter egg, if you find an evoker and you take a blue sheep towards them, like if you tint the sheep blue, they'll just do like wololo and turn the sheep red.
Oh my god. Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it's the blood from the fuck. By the way, honey. Yeah. I forgot about this. The gold farm we're making. Yeah. If you name the piglins at the corners dinner bone, you're less likely to kill them because they're upside down. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know if it's like if they're harder to hit or it's literally just like, oh, don't hit the upside down one. But apparently we need. No, I think it might be the hitbox gets converted. It does. So yeah, no. Apparently it's like name them dinner bone and it'll be easier to not pick them again.
So, Baum's apothecary. Time to travel back into the nether.
Oh, I saw that. Who is that?
I think it's Thanos.
That's awesome.
I would say it's Thanos because the pier looks to be in the same location. Shovel on hand, time to do a drive-by. Okay, no, I have my arrows for it, I think. No, I don't have arrows, I'm broke. Yes.
Yeah, we'll give you a taster of our upcoming store.
Oh. I have a stack of cooked steak just from all the burnings.
I say we'll gladly take steak. That's our preferred.
Raw steak or cooked steak? Question.
Either.
Alright.
We have really good. For I gotta make dump farm.
The lag is somehow getting worse. There is something happening.
I mean, maybe because I walked out of the nether, it got a little bit worse.
Oh, are you by the main?
Yeah, I think I am. There's a bunch of cherry blossoms.
Hello, Buddha.
Hello. I have another one. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hey. Now where do I leave it? Yeah.
Basically, we're gonna disenchant the ones that we sell to people, but
Thank you.
You're welcome.
we were thinking like at least for you can, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get back on your
Back on your feet.
Thank you.
The cow genocide.
The cow genocide. I mean, it's a good name for it. There were like 200 with how much meat I got out of it. Hold up. And now I gotta cull the pigs too. That's a beeline horror movie line. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm actually worried about if that was the cows, what about the pigs? Because I think not only did I just skip them entirely for now, but I also didn't like check on them at all.
I'm missing one. It's fine. I got so many extra. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like,
The other guy looks so similar to like iron. Oh wait, they're one to one. Oh my god. We're good.
Not even an hour in, already genocided like 100 cows. Okay, I think the portal's broken again. Yeah, it threw me outside of the spawn portal just on another random place.
what?
Yeah, like it just generated a new portal outside of the one that's broken here. The nether portal. It happens some. Like, give me a second. I think I know how to break it. With like place water and then granite in here, and boom, it shouldn't generate another portal.
No, my question is whose nether portal?
I walked out of the one at the tail end of the bridge, the one that ideally would go to spawn.
Oh, the town hall.
Yeah, the town hall portal. It's a random thing. It's a random thing. It used to happen to me on a friend's server. I think it's a server thing because it doesn't happen in single player. Like I
Somehow broke at town hall.
I don't think it's more so that it broke. I think it's more so a bug on Minecraft. Like, probably every time that the server quote unquote shuts down or is empty, it just doesn't recognize the town hall portal as the portal.
Where have we been on that portal?
Yeah, like I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like it's a bug in Minecraft. I just fell 4 blocks and didn't take damage. Is this what being rich feels like?
Yes, welcome to being rich.
Oh my goodness.
No, you've got full Beverite then.
True. Middle class then.
Middle class.
I would, well, yeah, upper middle class. I'm gonna leave that one skill issue.
Skillet issue. That's a mistake.
Skillet issue?
Skillet issue. Oh my god. I'm gonna feed the cows. I think I've genocided them too much.
How do you get more cows?
Basically, as long as their hitboxes aren't touching all of the other hitboxes, you'll get them. Maybe take care of the pigs.
Yeah, I'm just doing this before I forget. Okay, how many pig would it be steak? How much bacon can I get out of them? Yeah, alright, let's see.
Bad as the cow.
Nah, it's better. It's better, but it's still better to do it now other than forgetting and just having the same situation. I got a pig head already. We're going good.
I did bring iron.
Okay, I think that's all of them. And 32 pork chops in one go. Amazing. Let's see.
Oh yeah, the service will cover it a little bit.
It. Yeah, that's a good sign. But Jesus Christ, that was a lot of cows. 1 stack of leather.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dump your response instead of move.
Move.
What a menace. Coward.
I just realized.
How many platforms are what?
We're gonna do 4, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can double jump now.
I think here. And then... Okay.
The what?
Yeah.
No. Come on, carpal tunnel, don't fail me now. Okay.
I feel like I'm getting fucking carpal tunnel from placing up trapdoors.
How many trapdoors do you even need to place?
We had 2 double chested trapdoors and 3 double chest top. And Mako is wondering why we need so many materials.
But why? I still don't understand. Creeper farm?
Mega creeper farm. Like the biggest goddamn creeper farm that this server has seen.
I can tell it is because 2 double chests of trapdoors for a creeper farm has.
Also, 64 golems. No golems, yeah.
It looks fucking sick though. Let me take a screenshot. I've never built any mob farm ever. I'll take a screenshot and post it in
Yeah.
general.
Like, I genuinely have never built a mob farm. I just, like, explore.
Well, we're thinking once we get Elytra, we're gonna want a bunch of rockets so we can zoom around, you know?
Yeah. Wait, it's Elytra, not Elytra?
It's
I think both, honestly. I don't know which
I've
one.
heard of both ways, so.
Especially because Mojang is Swedish, it's like, fuck knows what the pronunciation really is.
Elytra, maybe.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Also, Budros, I showed you a picture of what it looks like.
Yep, I'm gonna check real quick.
Showed you a picture, please respond.
It it looks like a satellite, just out in the outer atmosphere. Yeah, it looks like a battle. It looks like Cloud City from Star Wars. Hold up, the boss texted me. My job is in jeopardy.
Oh no.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just that every single time my boss texts me is like either, oh no, I'm in trouble, or oh no, I am not in trouble, I have work. Alright. Crisis averted, I still keep my job. I love how the helmet perfectly covers both of my eyes. I'm just a TF2 soldier. Oh, something on the phone. Oh my god, I got paid a whole $55. Winning. Winning.
Yeah, the server's recovering massively.
Yeah. The genocide of the cows paid off. Oh.
I mean, the thing is, we have a lot of farms, but we don't typically have a lot of entities.
Wait. I forget how Minecraft defines an entity.
See if anything that's not a block.
So, mobs.
Mobs, items,
Chests.
sort of. Chests are tile entities, so because they're immovable, they're slightly different.
Oh.
Boats are entities, though.
Boats are entities,
Yeah.
minecarts are entities.
I think item frames are also entities.
Yes, item frames are. Again, tile entities. So.
Yeah. That's the part I don't get, like,
Anything
what?
that has a hitbox that shows up when you press F3B is an entity. There are some exceptions, but that's a good way of looking at it.
I feel like in that one SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob just becomes like a caveman and it's like, I studied 2 years of CS and I didn't figure any of this out.
I be like that sometimes.
Hmm. Wait, why the hell is tough boiling deep slate? I need to interrogate him, but I don't know if he's available.
Oh, we've only built 2. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought we were on the 3rd one. I got excited.
Like, oh hell no, we aren't even halfway done yet. I am running out of crap.
Oh, I got a bunch.
Okay, let's see. I continue building the sewer in peace.
I hate the place in crap part of this.
Trust me, I feel that.
Mostly because it just hurts my hand.
Also felt.
I wonder if I could switch to crap. Easier.
Honestly? That sounded really better. Grab one of those. Ow. Probably.
Constantly holds it down. S is still ahead of my thingy though.
Yeah.
Wow. Once Optifine comes out for 120 or for 121, I'm gonna enjoy making tough bricks to my heart's content. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because wait, no, I can't talk about that. We said we weren't going to talk about that. That's new farm design. That we can't talk about.
With the auto crafter.
I'm so happy that this farm is doable again.
Yay.
Someone's posted 1.22 in GTA 6 will release before the kids come here to complain to use sodium and iris as an alternative.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe sodium and iris, you know, come through faster, but like
I wonder why they come through fast.
quality over quantity.
Maybe it's because Optifine is a larger overhaul. Time to
Where the fuck is the copper? I think it's all at home. No.
Thank you for sticking with me through this, making the big farm.
me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I thought you were with me through this shit. Alright. I'll fill the center you from the wall.
Okay.
Make a couple chests and then
Ah!
What?
Alter crouch with a menace.
Oh! Being able to jump to the blocks is kind of nice, though.
It's so nice.
Oh, I'm at a third. I can't.
Oh, the scaffolding is so nice. It's like more for a...
Oh.
It's annoying to me because you try to stay on it, crouch, you go through it.
That's fair. That is very fair. Well, central scaffolding is mostly designed for carrying up, and then you do like a little platform because you can crouch from that to go to the edges.
Mm-hmm.
There's a zombie villager here somewhere. Is it like here? Oh, no. I think I cannot use free cam to check if there's mobs somewhere.
Yeah, because they'll be fun.
Yeah.
Well, you can just check for dark areas, though.
Or
Oh, but you can check if there's a zombie village.
yeah, like I hear it close by, and if like if I take it hostage, I could use the other one that's on the other cave and do cool stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna try to find it.
What do you mean? Oh.
Yeah, like I'm trying to.
What do you mean I can't
Did it despawn?
Now there are monsters nearby, and then I looked over and there's a ton of creepers. I was like, oh.
This is a creeper farm after all.
It was the effective one, even though there's light shining through. That's the part I'm surprised about. It's not even at full capacity.
Here. It's here. Come on, zombie villager.
Go down and grab some more.
Oh, I got some.
Did?
Mm-hmm. I got a bunch.
Thank you. That'll be great.
Shit.
Okay.
Where's the? I need to make sticks. God damn it.
I'm just taking some different now.
Okay.
Where on earth? Is it here? It's here. Where on earth? It's here. Is it like above? Yeah, it has to be. Hold a second. Okay, I have a better idea on how to deal with this guy.
I just fell through extra layers. And that's not okay. Fuck. No. Me for real.
Alright. What's falling through snow?
Oh, fuck.
Which wall was it? This one.
Why can't I jump? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh my god, honey.
Yeah.
We
Come on,
didn't
it must
add,
be here.
I need to now. We didn't add any trapdoors to this layer.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay, I'll
no, it's fine. I don't want to stuck your food.
I hear it. It's here.
I'm just worried that, like, the creepers show up, you know?
they should be close enough to make one phone.
Yeah, falling down makes me paranoid every single time.
Come on, I run out again.
Yeah, the internal one. And then you look them down. What?
It's back another for good measure. Let's see. So it is somewhere here. I'm gonna find that zombie villager, bring it out here, and then deal with it.
Okay. Oh, careful. I was making sure they were going the correct orientation. Actually, you know what? Until we're done,
Nah, we don't forget.
I wouldn't forget. I mean, we put them down. I wouldn't forget to put them down. Let me. Oh, no.
It's the zombie.
Okay, I gotta do this.
Oh yeah, that.
I'm gonna check this cave. Let's see.
You can't be kidding me, really?
Okay.
Oh. Yep.
Spelunking just to find that stupid zombie villager. Let's see. And this is a dead end. Amazing.
What do you mean?
No, I found a dead end. I'm trying to find the zombie villager and I haven't found anything. Hmm. How do I precisely fix this? Let's see. Give me a minute. I'm back.
Back.
Oh, look.
Well,
Had to take a tiny break.
so close.
Ew.
Downloading a goddamn modifier
To do what?
to automatically set my fucking view angle to this exact angle.
Oh my god.
It's up to there. Even if I like bump my desk and we move the mouse out of alignment.
No. Couldn't find the villager.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I can try this second best option.
Those aren't flaps.
Those are flaps.
That's flaps?
Those Look on my screen.
What the fuck?
Hell?
What the fuck? What?
What the fuck?
The slabs on my screen look like full blocks on hers. It says oak slab. Also, I think I would know if I were placing down full blocks.
I was just wondering if you were like tired or something and like work pick.
No.
What?
I had no idea.
It's because I play at 100 FOV and I guess it's distorted.
Maybe you might want a free cam.
No, that was paying for me.
Oh, true.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna get more fucking slabs.
I got a bunch of
Not slabs.
Yeah, grab those.
Thanks.
Go.
Actually love you.
Actually love you too.
In a better action run because what I'm married.
Can anyone perhaps sleep?
I can try to hold up. I'm just checking in on the hostage.
You need a break from placing slab.
I need to break my hands, not be able to touch my fucking up. So much real better.
Oh, okay.
The wedding. Oh, this isn't Imagine Dragons. The other people we don't like. What? You know who makes the song, right? Maroon 5.
They made a marriage song?
Oh, fucking Sugar. Basically,
Oh.
the music videos for the song is the band going and crashing up at the wedding.
Oh, okay. How much coal is there? Jesus Christ.
Oh damn!
Ow.
I can't hold S, E, and E at the same time. So I was control.
Okay.
Oh, that's what takes in my fucking brain because I
R- There's a baby zombie here.
It is. What?
Holy fuck. Okay. Baby zombie and creeper in the same place.
Oh, no.
I may be fully kitted, but I'm still gonna fear those creatures. Okay.
Oh, careful, you won't be able to jump. Here, cross.
Oh, that's right, because creeper explosions destroy items.
Ah! Damn it.
cat because there are creatures in the system.
Yeah, I'm aware. Why do you think I'm so paranoid about falling in? Fuck. Fuck.
Creeper. Oh,
I actually,
man.
oh god, I'm stuck.
If you need to DPD like, yeah. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Damn it.
I got so much moss. Let's see. Nothing here.
What's up?
I wonder if we can have like an escape system
Okay.
in case somebody gets trapped in it.
Well, after it's sealed off, nobody's gonna get trapped. Careful. I guess it's the escape system right now.
Being careful.
Don't get trapped, yeah. Part of why I'm putting these here. That way.
I can actually make it work.
Don't want us falling into the system.
Yeah, bad, but like automatic does not work.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna have to not work in that area now. Work on the opposite area.
Here, I'll
No, it's okay. I can work on the opposite area.
fine, I'll do this area for you. Because my placing system works really well.
This place is designed to stop stuff.
Carpal tunnel design system.
But when I fuck people down, it is so hard to get all the angles correct.
Shit.
So you get like next to the open thread. So once that's ready, and then you play. Okay.
Alright, there you go. There's no, like, cobbles. I got a little round of cobbles. So, I'll keep working on this. Just suggestion for this final layer. We don't remove these trapdoors until we're done.
Okay.
Or we don't flip them down until we're done.
Don't fuck around out of.
I got more trapdoors.
No, it's okay. I ran out them in my hand.
Oh, okay. I'll see you on just That's a good question.
Well, that's new.
She.
Hope one.
Oh, great. Hold up.
Four left.
We have another layer above this stone.
No, it's the flip side.
Is it the full layer?
The one I'm working on. Flip side. Oh. Yes, there's one more layer, but like
There's one more ceiling,
one more ceiling. Yeah.
which means one more stuff. Like, the place on novel, great, I love it. I fucking love doing that.
Oh, fuck. How the fuck did Tough get so many chainmail armors? Probably. God damn it.
The silent goddammit. Fuck. I killed all of the golems.
Oh no.
Put down it.
I pushed down the wrong block.
Good that we have extra stuff.
I'm gonna go try. Okay. It's fine. Okay, note to self. Next time. Do not push down the dirt block. Okay. Fall off the platform.
Did you go on purpose?
Yeah. I gotta go get more, pumpkin.
Oh, we didn't have enough pumpkin.
I made exactly enough pumpkin for this, thinking I wasn't gonna be dumb enough to pop dirt down there and murder them all. And now I don't see my boat anywhere. And I don't have enough wood to make a new one.
We don't have enough food.
I have enough wood to make a new one. There's 5 pieces. Oh, there's 5 pieces of wood. I forgot. That's all I need for stuff. Yeah, we don't have any like wood logs or anything in this area.
Damn.
I made everything over on the island. Just transported what I needed to. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I think mine was spawned or something. Or it's in a chest up there, actually, more reasonable. Oh my god, that looks so sick.
It does it not? When Carl fucking performed this live, and it finally worked out, it went so fucking hard.
For real.
Probably he learned to finish
For this song, yeah.
just to sing this song.
there's not enough. Oh no, there is pumpkin. I only need 16. I was like, there's not enough pumpkins, and I was like, oh, thank God. No, I thought I needed a stack because I'm a moron, but I only needed 16. So.
I love how uncanny that was.
Real.
I can remember it.
Oh, when I have it on headphones.
Well, has been listening for once about.
I haven't got it. I think I played it and I switched to a different playlist and I switched back. More dirt. Oops. Well, hello.
It's a me.
Oh my God. Let's see what you're up to. Nice. Work on anything in particular?
What the fuck?
What?
I
You?
snowballs are flying up the side.
I'm gonna make a smoker.
I'm seeing
Fly up the side of what? Well, that's how it works. Is yeah, I don't know, maybe it's electric something.
Oh, I need 4 logs. I'm so.
Yeah, I see them going through occasionally. It's like they clip through the 2 blocks, like the.
I
Man.
just want to make sure one
Nope. They were clipping through through I imagine where the 2 blocks diagonally meet. 'Cause I just did it once around and I didn't see anything. I can't believe how close this is to being done though. Oh. Like it's a shame that like well, I mean I guess we could just stick some fires there in AFK, but it's mostly not intended to be AFK.
No, with regen, I'm trying to keep the air. What guys?
Yeah. Oh my God. A lot. 56. Also, don't expect to get levels from this farm. You sit just far away enough to where it's difficult to get levels. Yeah, the XP will orbs will sit there and taunt you, but
That's like airplane air the not
no, that's what the gold farm's for.
level. And on the left side again.
Yeah? Oh no. I just got some. So I can grab it.
The fuck? Oh, the Bluetooth's about to die. I forgot I had the bean activated. Bluetooth's about to die. I forgot I had the bean activated.
I don't need to touch it.
Okay. Well, the bean died. No.
Oh, hey, we're removing that. Give me the piston. It was entity cramming inside of the thing for a second. I was like, don't like that.
Okay. Hey Chris, just grinding some stuff. Genocided some cows today. That's what's been going on. Ow. Day like 40 something. Hold up, what day is it? It's day. Doesn't say the day in the server. God damn it.
Can you find out what day it is?
Yeah,
Server?
yeah, like normally when you press F3 it says like day something local difficulty this.
Not actually color client unless there's a single flash.
Oh. Well, I don't know how many days it's been, but the fishes still just won't multiply. So I'm like, I must be doing something wrong.
The what?
I brought a couple fishes from the nearby river over to the sewer, just to have stuff on the water. It's. I think I need to bring more fishes. So I'm gonna kidnap some fish.
Totally valid.
Yeah, like fish napping time. Like this sewer is gonna be populated by fish and the sewer clan. 4,000. Okay. Day 4,000 and still got no fish. Okay. I must be doing something wrong. Do fish multiply depending on light level? Wah! Yeah. Excuse me?
How do you think breeding works in Minecraft?
Well, you take two animals, you feed them, and then they ideally make an animal. Another animal.
That's not how breeding works.
I'm... You can do it automatically?
There is no such item for fish. Fish only spawn in. Fish can't be bred.
Ah,
Fish like cows have to right click on them with like fish off. That's the only way I can breed by right click on them with the right item. But some animals don't have an item like this. Have you went this entire time for fish to just breed by themselves?
Well, I thought they could multiply on their own if you just pop them somewhere and left them be.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Pedro, but that is not how this works.
God damn it. Like, it would make sense to just pop 2 fishes on a pond of water and let them do their thing. Yeah, like, it's kind of how fish farming works IRL, I think. Because that's kind of how people breed fish for fish consumption. So, like,
You miscalculated one vital thing.
yeah, I did. I know. I'm still gonna kidnap every fish I find just to have more fishes down here.
Wait. 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 Did I?
No, you said it's fine.
I did
That one's
oopsie.
still fine. Yeah, these are bad.
I was gonna say something's off here. Excuse me. What? Okay. There we go. Oh, oh. Yeah, this whole row is moved back by 1. That's what I thought. Something is off here. I don't know what the. Are they entity cramming?
No. That was the sound that was the sound of execution.
Oh, the right. Okay, I was like, wait, hold on. Are the creepers? What? I was like, is this farm too efficient? No, it's fine. Okay. I didn't get real. Honestly, like first world problem.
Too rich. Suffering from success.
Suffering from success. Oh, start working the other way then.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
But never done, right?
Mm-hmm.
I swear to fucking God.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to replace the floor without breaking any of the redstone that and the tub did. Because I don't know jack shit about redstone, so I'm guaranteed to break something. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this very fast. Let's see.
Like, please wrap door.
Honey, I'm so sorry.
The one that goes
That is. Oh yeah, you do that.
yeah,
I
so
forgot.
I'm like full gripping, like fucking 4 to 6 feet.
Oh god,
Occasionally 5, at the same far as well.
that is so cursed.
Okay, let's see. Tough, you're gonna hate me, but I swear to God, this is gonna be worth it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a vision. This a vision. This is a vision. There's a whole. There's only 3 farms working right now. There's 3 levels working right now.
Okay.
Oh.
I swear to God, if it still works.
After trap.
Yay. Sleeping.
Like a way to like trap open without crouching. That's so back to the bubble crouching.
Okay, so floor is changed, and now it's all theoretically uniform. Then what do I do with this empty lot?
Space station.
Right?
I have an idea. Shit.
We didn't need nearly this many. Huh. I vastly overestimated how many resources we need. I mean, it's better to overestimate than underestimate.
Real.
I brought like twice the amount of cobble that I needed, and we still used like a chest and a half. What you put in a group of bombs on the space station? What? Oh, that's the fuck out of me. I'm gonna go on the other side. I'll help. Space creeper. We already got that with Elon Musk.
Reaper. Oh
And
man.
I think this is the only one who laughed at my joke. Oh, do you need more peppers? I got a bunch. Oh, I can do that. I can do that.
Okay, how far am I from the other floor?
What?
Not that far, actually. Okay, so this under area is gonna be the other part of the farm. Then I could simply just take this out and continue water down here. It's just touching the redstone.
I appreciate your help so much. You've been infinitely longer than about.
There's no way. More copper.
I got a bunch. I got a bunch. I got a bunch. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Oh, it's actually good. Oh, it's missing. I'm fine.
I think you also might be done with it before I go back.
Dang.
Do I have dirt on the inventory? No, I need dirt. Oh, let's go. Gotta think. Gonna mute on Discord just so I can think out loud without bothering anybody else. Like, my plans for the area are as follows. So, I'm gonna expand the farm to this side so you can overlook it from there. And then this side, I'm keeping it as is, just gonna continue making a sort of crop tunnel. Like, the plan is to be as independent as possible. So that we don't have to rely on anybody. But getting there is gonna be the challenge. Let me find the dirt. Let's see. So if I place you here, you here, you here, then you here.
Come on.
And maybe there's a better option. We could do this. And then if we go to the other part, the one with the stone cutter, we place a couple of fences that get waterlogged and boom. Hell yes, baby. Let's see. You here, fence, and then I'm gonna need 3, I think. And either way, if I got like 1 spare, I can just use it later. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, because now I could probably leave it like this, or let's see. Oh yeah, this is starting to shape up. I would have continued this way, but I think Tuff made a better use of the space considering he set up an auto cane farm, an automatic sugar cane farm. So yeah, I have no complaints. Because the automatic sugar cane farm is going to be very fucking useful. Wish I knew how to make redstone.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And that's for his instruction. It was every 5 blocks. Well, every 7 blocks.
I don't think we need that many anymore, but
Yeah, I'd rather,
yeah. I think that's the
this one was uploaded a year ago.
so it's pretty awesome one. Look for the
What's up?
when did multiple get finished?
Like, one...
Those others, oh yeah, this is definitely an old design. Because we're running around, I never go for 7. So
Which is fine.
yeah, well, it's totally fine. Yeah, it's definitely.
It's fine. We have more than enough,
Totally fine.
stuff for it. Can you place the last little bits of block here?
No.
Oh my god, we just ran out of the...
Oh. This one's looking good. Just gotta make it look pretty, but I don't know where the redstone starts. I'm gonna have to use the free cam for something.
Go, go down. Go.
Let's see.
A lot of things actually.
Yeah, like I'm trying to measure where the redstone starts so I don't break anything.
Yeah, that's probably
Wait, rails don't break from water now? Am I too much of a boomer now?
I personally think we just remove the scaffolding that goes up here.
Yep, even though it kind of does look cool from a distance, I love the side scaffolding. It really does make it look cool like stuff.
You know what? Let's keep
No,
it.
don't.
It's not hurting anything. Oh my god, it's crazy.
I'm gonna say I wish there were more uses for the lightning rod other than just channeling lightning.
There are so many aspects. Beautiful.
Yeah, you use it to make like street lamps and stuff. With it.
Yeah, but like I meant it more so functionally. Yeah, practical uses.
Some like alignment where you need to put something up against like a fraction of a block. Things like end rod, the lightning rod, chain link fences, all have slightly different end boxes. They could be useful for that in certain contraptions,
Yeah.
but immediate uses, no. It's just one thing.
I guess. Turning off free cam, I think I got what I needed. Let's see.
Oh my god, there's already 40 in one, 58 in another, and 47 in a third.
God damn.
We already have 3.5 stacks of gunpowder.
What are you? Bro, you're starting a gun business with that much gunpowder. God
No,
damn.
actually, we're starting a rocket business for when people get Elisa.
Oh,
Yeah, there was a very good reason as for why we wanted to do this.
you wanna beat Ace to the supremacy over gunpowder.
Well, it's not that. It's that we want to be
So much
everyone.
XP flowing into me right now. Oh my god. I'm at level 117 now.
So do strength and regeneration.
Strength from regen.
I don't even think we need strength and regen. Honestly, I was thinking resistance, but in case you want to go.
I think strength allows you to insta.
I think they insta anyway.
They do not.
Oh.
I'm just gonna pop 2 extra glass blocks down here.
Where?
Because if you stand right here, you can pick up XP.
Okay.
I might put more than a couple. I might put another.
Scheiße. Hold up.
Make it look like. Although even if I was to fall off, it's just living.
You just gotta make sure you like go towards the
Don't go towards the platform.
yeah, go towards the walk. So I was thinking about shrinking, but like
Even though I know this would work as an AFK farm, I don't know if I'd do it overnight.
why?
Because I don't want to risk losing my freaking network.
Oh no, I was thinking that's why we put campfires there.
Yeah.
Make it that kind of AFK farm.
But you can get XP from it.
Yeah, but we're gonna have so much XP from the gold farm, it's not gonna matter.
More XP.
Oh, can you check around in the box up there and make sure and see if my boats are up there or not? I don't think it is, but
The boat is not going down there.
I don't think it is. I think it's gone.
I literally looked down and that was a boat.
No, not this boat. The cherry boat.
They got gone. I know it's bad.
I've had that boat for so long. Oh, that's cool.
Oof.
I got trapped in a boat, so I left and I tried to log back in and it was like invalid session. And I'm like, oh, dang.
Thanks, video game.
A great carpet.
Did you break the great carpet that was on the hoppers?
Oh, maybe.
That's fine. I'm gonna be replacing with campfires anyway.
Yeah, we can do it. I felt that. That's why
Oh, what's that? Did they more damage?
I think they did.
Oh, we need flaws.
Hold up. Gotta see this. See if your experiment works tough. So I heard things. Gonna send the card to see if it picks stuff up. Ah, shit. It's not picking up anything. No. Not that I know. Like, if I did, I'm gonna ping Tough. Like, yeah, I should ping him. I think you... Hold up, I gotta ping Tough about this. Tough, where are you?
I don't think we need to block that. I think the campfire will be trapped in the water.
Sugarcane machine broke.
Oh, hey, wait. What is going on with the hoppers? Oh, I see it.
Oh, so it's not finished.
said about my ping boat. I like my ping boat. What do you want in my ping boat? What? Yes. Boring. Oh, wood boat boring. Yeah.
Okay, we'll try to
Want ping boat. Yeah, ping boat gone. That's okay, it happens. Oh, my ping boat.
Oh shit.
What? You good?
No, the pistons work, and like I think Tough couldn't figure it out yet. Let's see what's the problem, because I think the hoppers are not picking up anything.
I can help you figure it out in free cam when I get there.
Yeah.
I can start, right?
I just need to get up the scaffolding.
Yeah, like I know it's supposed to suck the dropped sugar cane through the dirt and into the hoppers, but okay, so the redstone works because it's breaking it. I don't know. Tough built all of this. Wait.
Okay, this farm is fully AFK-able now. What?
Oh, I wonder if that's low enough.
Not enough. Yes. Yeah. I reckon specifically stone or okay.
It's got to be the same material, sort of.
Oh. Let's see. Wait, it worked? Well, for that I can just make the bottles and make it into mud myself, but yeah, it's a hopper cart. It should be, yeah.
Well, it's not, but it should be. So I'm just going to turn it to mud, then it can go down on pixel further.
Okay.
Still ground the mud. So
Like
whatever's causing it to that I don't fucking know. I've never seen anything like that.
I mean, I think it may be the mud thing. Would make sense. But
The odds are low, but it's not on. It also works. I don't know what caused it to not cook first. That should not be an issue.
hold up, I'm gonna check if we have glass for it.
How do you convert some to mud?
What's wrong?
Yep, that's what I'm making right now. This. Great. Need to use coal specifically. Or I guess I cannot turn sand into stuff. Okay.
I don't Google what's important to optimize that not to pick stuff up. What? No, that's it.
I have extra bowls, so I don't need this one. I have to use the coal. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm making the glass just to make it into mud. Let's see.
oh wait. Hold on. Have you put an activator around this by accident?
Let me check. There's powered rails, but I don't see any activator ones. Hold up, someone needs to come in. Item back.
The redstone block gets pushed, but then this doesn't update. This will be powered, but it doesn't realize it's okay. So there needs to be another piston next to it that's pushing up. Get updated. You should have did. Yeah.
Well, for now, I'm gonna turn it into mud. Then I can figure out the piston. Because Tuff did mention he's looking for sticky pistons. Yeah, but he probably has something in mind for this.
This piston is powered, so it should be pushing the redstone, right?
Yeah, it is pushing it. But then...
This is because it needs to be block updated. So there needs to be there needs to be something that causes an update next to it. So literally set piston just sitting next to it. I think we'll fix it.
But then I have to place another piston on the other, like, hopper.
There is no redstone that does just use a single sources.
How to cause a block update.
Yeah, if you do anything in the vicinity of this block, wait, have they built it backwards? Hold on.
I don't know. I like... he did this 3 days ago.
For sometime within the 3 days.
Yeah, as soon as you trigger any sort of update around the pistons, they pop off again. But anyway, that's not the main problem here. You can not even have a clock on this thing and it still works. The main problem
Is the dirt.
the minecart. Because I don't see any fucking way that This makes no sense. Unless Puffy accidentally put an activator rail down, at which point, next time the minecart comes back, break it, and then do it again. Minecart's back now, break it,
There.
put it back in the system, update the block, update the piston somehow by placing the block next to or something.
There. If it, yeah,
Drop some cobble down there or some shit.
yep, hold up. Oh,
Okay. So it works now. Yeah. Puffy accidentally put an activator rail in the system, which like locks the hopper in the minecart, so it can forget it. But you don't need to do the pit now. It works.
yeah. I'm just trying to find that activator.
There was no activator rail.
Oh,
What happened?
I think Tucky put an activator rail in there by accident during the original build and never unlocked the minecart. So it just works now. And I'll let Tucky figure out the plot situation for himself.
okay.
But yeah, it's actually picked up now. So that's good.
Yeah. Well, still gonna make some mud because mud is cool.
If you want to make mud, you can do it. It still works for mud.
Yeah, I'm making mud. I'm gonna make mud exclusively to have it look different. Let's see. So I don't want to jump down there because I know once I jump down there, I'm gonna break something. So
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, my thought is to also prevent phantoms, but yeah.
Phantoms won't spawn if there's a roof above you, which there currently is.
I still don't trust it. So I just wanna put it
and then this. This is gonna be a long journey to place everything. Let's see.
I think we have help with.
I'm just taking a full screenshot still.
God. Okay, let's see.
It does look like it.
It's so cool. We need to place some lamps in it to make it look.
We have mine.
Oh wait, I have torches in my.
I have to say, yeah, I got.
Do I not reach this far? God damn it. No. It's so Jover.
This Jover.
Yeah.
Oh, these box lamps are working up. Oh, hell yeah.
That's the plan.
So It's gonna let me get the other blocks? I don't think so. Okay.
I unfortunately had to put the bed as far away, otherwise you wouldn't be able to sleep. Yeah, it's really tough.
I think if I fall in front of the observer, it's gonna crush me with the pistons, right?
You can't set up the observe yourself like that. Only a case of what to do that.
Okay, then I guess I'm safe. However, I'm gonna quote the funny particle accelerator incident. I think you know which one I'm referring to. Okay. Okay, I'm not breaking anything just yet.
I'm gonna go check how many rounds 8.
Oh my god, honey. There's like 6 stacks in each. Yeah. Why do you think I set up this many this many double chests?
Yeah. So 8 is 4 in oh, I think I know what it's gonna do.
Shit, it's gonna grow. Ow.
It's not.
Is it another end city or the one we discovered the other day? Question. Right, sweet. So this is this part, then the other part. Hold up a second. Where the minecart at? I think it's not picking up anything or it's just not emptying. Come on.
Hero, man. Oh, I have my boat. It's in the end of chest. I'm
so happy.
I'm not very excited. We don't need strength anymore.
Where the fuck is the water?
Uh,
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh no. Hmm. Oh, I know what I can use this one.
Oh my god. All these squares make a circle.
It's called the hyperbolic time chamber, right? Or the,
That is Tommy's lookout.
yeah, but the chamber is.
Well, yes, the chamber's the hyperbolic. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
We start the group in the hyperbolic time chamber. Oh no!
What?
I think Tufty. I think Ace set up a second.
Oh no.
A second one?
Second warden is hit the ace.
Mr. President, the second warden has spawned. Like, I knew I set up a warden myself when I found that ancient city, but a second one?
Oh no, poor guy.
Oh no.
Oh, he totally did.
I love how we just set up like the biggest creeper farm I've ever had on any server.
Oh my god, he has no idea they are so close. They're not gonna be close.
So it's literally the like thing of like, oh, so we did a little bit of mining off screen.
They're not gonna be Ace here. One here. One there. Okay, that one be spawned. So let me do some type diagram. So right here we are 3247 23501. And 3247 501. That is a. Wait, where is it? What? What? Where are they gone? Oh,
Why do I need 60 snow, huh?
Don't know.
I just needed what?
Being PvP.
Why do I need 60 snow for the magma farm? Or for the what? Yeah. I need 60 snow.
Which I guess you can.
No, but it's such an also need carpet.
Trust the process, sweetheart. Also, I could be in the fucking bed right now. Let's say okay. Slime farm. I said put slime farm.
Which farm? What?
Oh my god! I landed here! Ooh. me check the slime farm first. What type of things it's like? What type right now? I'm gonna check the slime farm to make sure it's not backed up.
Yeah, I think the wood farm would be a really good one.
Because how many stacks of slime balls do we need?
We have more than enough.
Sure. It's about
We have a double chest of slime blocks. A double chest of slime blocks.
that's 6,000 divided by 9 divided by 6. Four.
Does the math instantaneously loses it.
That's slime ball.
That's hilarious.
But what is it? It's 20 times 6, which is
Yeah, we need
120 stacks of slave rods.
120 stacks of slime blocks and 10 stacks of slime blocks. What the fuck? Yeah, we're fine on slime. I told you.
Oh wait, no, we need 4. Sorry, it's times 4. So that's still 40 stacks.
We have more than enough.
I'm still gonna check it out to unblock it. Because that's just general maintenance.
Oh, someone followed. Hold up. Let me see who it is. It's gonna pop in the cell phone in a minute. I wanna see who it is. C-Tech, thank you for the follow. Sigma Sigma on the wall. Who's the skibbiest of them all? Oh, how may I answer this one? Because I'm not well acquainted with brain rot just yet. But I'm gonna tell you, we could go gyat for gyat, riz for riz even. You're not gonna out-skibbity me. But I hope you're enjoying. You caught me messing with physics, I guess. Yeah, I think you can see the water's a little bit fucked up. So yeah. These squares make a circle. Make a circle.
Bye.
Hi.
Hey, do you want some little green? I said don't call me that. I wasn't talking about your name. Fuck yeah.
My name is Dende. I'm gonna call you Big Green.
Bruh.
I'm gonna call you Big Green.
Why do 4 rolls on me?
Glad to hear you're glad, C-Tech.
3-star.
Oh, I just
And then I snap the bald one's neck. Oh, they were your friends.
I got some foot.
Potato, 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 potato. Damn it, Napa. Right. Oh, damn it, Napa. You cannot do the voice. That's one thing you can't do. That and you can't do a southern accent either.
I could do a southern accent if I try. I just love overdoing it, making it so bad that it is amusing.
I am finishing this damn tunnel. Give the washing machine a hug for me. Okay, hold up. Hugging the washing machine. Okay, I'm muted. Good. I'm hugging it right now. Good.
Sure.
There we go. Hugged the washing machine. Hey, Sick, how you doing? No, we're not disco maxing, not real.
Yeah. I never played this earlier yet.
There's 2 conversations going on right now, so I feel like in that one part of Beyond Two Souls where you're like stuck between both dimensions. I've heard good things about it, too bad I'm broke. Oh,
Wait, really?
Acquiring is still easy, however.
I mean,
I could acquire it.
you know?
Me with Adobe.
Oh, fuck yeah. I will publicly admit I pirate Adobe software.
I think everyone pirates Adobe software at this point.
Unfortunately, the British company designed to preserve all rights to the IP, and after being one fired the writing,
Ooh.
including the writer of the original book.
Nah, that's wicked.
Oh, yeah. Don't buy Disco Elysium.
Acquire
Play
Disco this.
Elysium.
Oh.
Ooh, we getting some laggies.
Oh, holy fuck. It's almost everybody here.
I think if you turn your render distance down, I think it will reduce server load. I think that's how it works. You can't turn it up, but you can turn it down.
So, does anybody want some Olympic students?
Which ones? There are many.
There are a lot.
What?
Yeah,
Man's
Yeah.
lost at the Olympics
I
and is
saw
winning
the
at life.
footage of it. It was fucking beautiful.
What happened?
You just see his feet hooked onto the pole.
Oh. Ah.
Well,
Yeah, no, like I was saying, man's lost at the Olympics, but is winning in real life.
oh, Hudman
Huh?
lost.
What about glass?
We should make a lost also.
Like glass what? Oh yeah, true.
But don't you need a sand farm for it too?
You don't have the sand farms don't exist.
Yeah, so like
If I put 12 glass on the filters, it will eventually fill up from glass, right?
I guess. We do kind of use glass. Fucking constantly.
Like, I will go to a desert, fucking decimate that shit. Like, it would count as a genocide at this point.
desert.
I don't
No.
think sand is sentient.
Don't think it's sentient.
Oh god. Okay. Darn, this place is huge. It is huge. I'm gonna show you around while I'm muted, so that I don't disturb the rest of the gang. Hold up, I'm gonna have to deafen for this too, so I can let you concentrate. So, quick tour of the sewer clan's dominion. This is the main point, the main sort of quote unquote sewer nexus where we're gonna have our base. Like, this is where we have our shit. This is the ideally working sugarcane farm. Farms over here and also over there. I think you can see it from here if I jump. Then here, Tough built the enchantment table. I built a sort of furnace room where you can cook and stuff. In fact, I'm gonna cook some potatoes. Then, besides that, it's pretty much free reign to build whatever. That's literally all there is. And then there's this huge ass tunnel we're building to like connect to other places. For instance, this tunnel I'm working on, it leads to the spawn area that we opened the server in. It's just that we are so far away from it. We had to use moss to carve it out. Well, Tough, I say we, but Tough did most of the work because, you know, my router died. So yeah, episode of Crips on MTV. Literally, because this is our crypt. Literally sewer with fish in it. We're just thriving. Just thriving amongst the goofiest sewer. Now, hold up, let me reconnect the, well, not reconnect, let me undeafen before I continue. Holy shit, it's almost 8. Ah!
Free redstone, baby.
How?
Which farm? Which is drop red?
Oh!
Creeper exploded. I just heard the creeper explosion.
Creeper.
Oh no.
Watching it. Like, go to Tommy's look at. Oh, it exploded in the top. Oh, what the hell?
Oh no, that sounds bad.
But I'd like to know what the fuck happened here.
What the hell? Hold up.
I'll post in general, and you can figure out for yourself.
The skeleton spawned in.
Oh no.
We must have forgotten a singular trapdoor. Are you okay to repair it, or do you want me to come out?
Oh, I just saw the Olympics video. I'm suffering now. No. No. Mad unfortunate.
I thought you.
Oh my god, there's another one. You probably got flipped down while you were.
Tough, get over here. If you can. Why?
Honestly, I think it'd be better if I'm not there.
Okay, fair enough.
For it, the less creatures will spawn.
I'm trying to go in.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, fine. When I get up there, I'm gonna check a free camp again and make sure that
If you see a skeleton spawn at all while you're building it, just
no.
No!
Fine. I was right outside. I just lost like 60 something levels.
F.
you want help.
I'm fine.
Okay, good. Okay.
Oh yeah, my potatoes are out. Should grab them.
Yeah, no, I died because I wasn't wearing armor.
No. I'd see. Yeah. Tough played too much Minecraft and his brain melted. Oh no.
Oh fuck! I didn't bring a pickaxe or anything.
Let me see.
Oh god! Fuck! I'm not in a good place.
No. How do I fix this the water source block thing? Let's see. I'm gonna grab this kelp, kelp grab. Okay, let's see.
It's okay. We built the whole thing. We can repair it.
Yeah.
She. Place this here. Place this here.
Help.
4.5 hours of pure Minecraft.
No, I'm being attacked by fucking Enderman, and I'm dying. I died.
No.
Why did he die?
Uh-oh.
And now I'm back home. Does Christy know the code? No, I was.
How do I fix the water here?
That's not a problem with that.
Oh, there are.
Okay, I think I got an idea on how to fix this water.
And then just below, but I'm already around here. I didn't. It's not that I got it back. It's that I didn't have it in the first place. That's why I died.
Okay, got this on, then
Here's the problem. Um,
okay, how do I fucking fix the water? This is...
Wah.
Wow!
Wah.
how's you guys' game going?
It's going.
You guys want to see the final product of the house?
Sure. Hold up, someone's knocking. I'll take a short break, I'll be right back. The fan of interior like fish eggs. I'm gonna be back real soon. Hold up, gotta alt tab. Hello, did everybody die? It seems like. Oh, I was just asking if everyone was still around. Yay. Hmm? Right now, I'm still building the sewer, just building the main tunnel. Yeah. My god, did everyone just like evacuate the server in like 15 minutes? Oh. Nice. You could join Ace, I guess, just to mess around. Server backup in process. 1 minute. Yep. Yeah, we could join Ace. We could join Ace. Hello.
Oh, hello, Pedros.
Hey Ace, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How we doing today?
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're handling. Just building the
having a
sewer.
wonderful time today hunting, going through ancient cities.
Is it a new one?
And
I
I just have one like a few hundred blocks away from my base, so I go to that one.
You just found the best chunk to build a base in.
Well, there's two underneath my base.
Yeah.
But those ones both got raided.
Oh.
So I ended up mining around, and I was able to discover this one.
Oh. So. Wait. So.
So I'm currently I went around. I found another new one,
Yeah.
and then I'm exploring that right now.
Lots of skulk near your base to farm experience from. I guess.
Well, I mean, I did silk touch the Shrieker, Skull Cattle, Skull Sensor, so I've got those now.
You can grab those? I thought you couldn't grab them in survival.
Silk touch, baby. Cool. My dog is still following me. New dog.
Yay.
And he'll sit back at base, and then one day I'll create a dog army and I'll raid an ancient city with dogs. Yeah, but it's been an absolute pain to try to raid this thing. This. No, yeah, it's not. Ugh. But how goes the build for you?
It's going good, I would say. Just taking some time, that's all.
Oh yeah, I feel that.
I've been
My problem
building.
is I can't harvest enough.
My problem is I
Yeah.
cannot make enough
Big ass
pick.
cherry tree.
Wait, cherry tree.
Yeah, setting up an iron farm for myself was definitely my best idea.
I gotta set up an iron farm.
Yeah, I ended up. I've got so much iron. I ended up rooting the iron farm into the giant cave that my base is located in.
Yeah.
So it's a chain of like 30 something hoppers.
Jesus Christ.
Buddy, now you can sit here and never move again. I just realized if we update to 120, or when we update to 121, I don't know if this wolf is gonna change.
Oh, yeah, because they're adding the dog breeds, right?
Yeah, so this is gonna be interesting.
I mean, I think the ones that got domesticated before don't change.
I'm pretty sure they still exist.
Yeah, they're still their own breed.
So I might just have a little bit of a head start on species. By that I mean I will have one.
One out of like how many?
I think there's 7 or 8.
So little dog breeds?
Yeah, there's not a lot. Okay. No, it's gonna be pain. Alrighty. Let's place this loot away, and then I have to grab strength pots, build regeneration potions. And then I should be ready to raid the city. But I think I already have strength pots, I just need to turn them into strength
2. Would strength even be level? I'm not fighting the warden right now.
I don't think anyone can take on the warden right now, even with how far in we are.
I know Litzy and Pagan have they have netherite, and that's basically all you need to fight them. That's there. 5 very low. 533. That should be more than enough. I think I do have gas tiers somewhere. Maybe it's in monster drops. Did I not take home the gas tiers? That is a possibility. Nope, there they are. Sweet. Like 6 pots of regen. Six pots of regen should be more than enough. Where are the nether warts?
SpongeBob, me boy, I'm missing my nether wart.
I need it from Krabby Patty's secret formula.
Speaking of nether wart, I should go get it. I think it's about time.
There's none left in the 2 nether fortresses I found in the nether so far. I ended up having to bribe. I think let's take some for free just to get me started on a farm. So if you want to come and yoink some from my farm as well, that'd be chill.
I could, but I also gotta start just checking the nether out on my own, see what I can find.
Fair enough.
Maybe find a nether fortress.
I'm gonna have to turn a few of those spawners into a few blaze rod farms. I think I make one regen 2, and then I make one just longer regular regen. So I need redstone and glowstone. There, and am I seriously all out of redstone? No, that's not right. I've got some around here somewhere.
Need more granite. Jesus Christ, the amount of granite I've used so far is insane.
Oh, and then when we do the dragon fight, I'm gonna let everyone else fight the dragon while I'm just gonna be running around with like
I'm gonna
empty
bring...
bottles just to collect the dragon's breath.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna bring 10 beds. The party
I don't know
enjoy.
why, but I thought in the past, glowstone and redstone into a potion.
Maybe they changed the recipe. Like, I don't...
I know, because glowstone raises it to level 2, and then redstone just makes it last longer. For some reason, I always thought that, and I don't know if there ever was a point where you could make both, or there was a specific order you had to do. Now, regen for 130, and then
Okay, I'm gonna have to check.
potion.
Turtle Master Potion.
They're good. That resistance that they add, especially when you're fighting something like a warden.
But yeah, but they slow you down a ton.
I don't need speed in that thing. I just need to hit like a truck. At the end of the day, as long as it dies before me, it's a win.
True.
Yeah. I wish you could do potions with haste.
I think you can. It's just that they're called differently. Hold up. You cannot make speed
No.
potions.
No. Haste potions, not speed potions. Haste.
Oh. I hate English.
Yeah, the one that makes you mine faster.
Yeah. Nah, haste potions. But wait, how would they stack with the beacon?
Well, how does speed potions stack with the speed boost for beacons?
I think they're different boosts. So
No,
like,
it's just a matter of speed 1 versus speed 2, and for the beacon, it's also haste 1 or haste 2.
wait, the beacon used.
The beacon is just a permanent in a radius, whereas the potion would be temporary, you can put it wherever you want.
I've been thinking that you can also there's also like heavy potions, like heavy. Is it heavy water or heavy potions? I think
Potion of water breathing?
no. Like I know there's one bottle of water that has no use yet. Potion chart potions. Where? I sort of fucking got. Where's it? Potion chart. Minecraft 121.
I know there's uses for like just taking a regular potion and making it a or like a bottle of water and then turning it into a lingering.
Yeah, there's a thick potion and a mundane potion, but those two have no effects.
I think those two are just supposed to be failed potion outcomes.
Yeah, but I was
Just like mess around and discover recipes instead of just googling them.
well, yeah, but I was thinking maybe with the thick potion you could, have you played Sekiro? Question mark.
I have not, and people have been trying to get me to play second.
It is really good, and I think what I'm about to tell you is probably a spoiler, so I'm unsure. So you'll tell me. Should I tell you about this or not? About this idea?
I got a buddy who's willing to pay 25 subs to make me play Sekiro.
Then I'll let you discover it.
Although there is a possibility that we get to the 9th and I don't have the 25 subs and I just don't end up playing Sekiro.
Well, I'm gonna try to describe the idea then. So basically, the idea is that if you make a thick potion, then you can use it as a base to brew another potion, and then have it as a sort of permanent potion effect. Obviously, you cannot upgrade it to anything else because then it's just going to be messed up. But you can also not combine it with other potions. So, like for example, if you make permanent speed potion, you cannot make permanent turtle master potion and take it because it would override it.
I feel like that would conflict with like the idea of where it's the permanent buff, it just has the range instead of like that.
Yeah. I mean, then again, they also made the furnace minecart useless, so anything could happen.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it still has a use.
I'm trying to think of one.
Well, no, you can use it instead of if you don't have, for whatever reason, like a ton of gold and you don't want to make the cart, just have a furnace minecart push you.
Oh.
Because when you put like coal in the furnace minecart, it moves.
Yeah.
Steam powered engine.
Oh yeah, but then how do you stop it? Or well, how do you even? Oh,
Best part.
it just doesn't stop.
Until it's out of fuel, and then at that point, it slowly slows down. Well, Mr. Creeper. Goodbye, Mr. Creeper. You're going to die. More creepers.
Creeper.
Why are you not?
Oh
I-
man.
I hate you. Why did you not die? There. Down into the mountains. Hopefully this warden is finally despawned. Should hear a heart soon-ish. We have them. That will be bullshit. They absolutely unloaded the chunk for at least 60 seconds. Okay, yeah, he's gone.
Let's see.
Literally right there. I just need to send it. I think that's probably not gravel, but I won't do this. And with that, this area is much safer.
Yay.
All it took was looking through walls.
If Pagan found out. Oh no.
I think they'd be fine with it because of like I was setting off a shrieker and I know where it was. I think the only problem they have with it is if like you're using it like X-ray for orbs.
Fair enough.
Because its original purpose was to find caves to light them up, so that way you didn't have to like guess if you lit up all the caves around a spawner. Or at least that was my understanding of it. I could entirely be wrong. I'll take one regen to one regular regen. That away. Bow and arrow, I don't need it. Shot there. I'm here. Spawn. I guess I'll sleep. That works too. And now.
Ooh. The entire sewer project is slowly becoming like more and more unfeasible. I feel like
How come?
like I have been digging. I've spent like almost 30 pickaxes and I'm not even done with the first tunnel. Although granted, I'm making this tunnel like super decorated. Maybe that's why.
Your best bet might honestly be like ignoring decoration for a while,
Yeah.
and then just get the shape that you want fully, and then go
Then
back to
decorate. Yeah, like that's one part, and the other is that even without decoration, there's a bunch of caves that I have to tunnel through and bridge through.
Okay, I don't think there's any more shriekers over there. There is two, however, right there. That's the next objective.
Okay, may
Go up
actually
there.
have an idea. So
I've had no music for the entire stream just because I don't want to, like, not be able to hear.
you guys play with music?
Yeah.
I don't know why. Well, I mean, granted, it is pretty good, but like, why?
Yeah, because Minecraft is my sleeping playlist, so anytime I hear its music, I immediately get tired. Peaceful, how could I not add it to my sleeping playlist?
But you've streamed for like 8 hours. What do you mean tired?
Yeah, I don't know, it just makes me sleepy. Shit, how many shriekers are in this one spot?
20. It's a shrieker nest.
So glad that Wolf blocks out their noise. Oh no. Wait, I'm still in here. Well, it's just like how that is anyways. I'm getting blown up anyways.
Why?
Now, theoretically, for this dude, okay, there's a fourth. For all of these guys in wool, they shouldn't be able to get any responses from the others, and I can break a bunch of them. This one fully covered. This one. Now it is kind of.
It is like trying to disarm a bomb. Except the bomb is gonna walk towards you very angrily if you fail instead of exploding.
Fuck.
Jover.
Good morning, sir. Allow me to walk away very peacefully, and then climb this waterfall, so that way you can't touch me. Goodbye, sir.
And the trigger him again.
Yeah, I keep triggering him.
Maybe you'll.
Once I fully clear this place, I will have loot out the wazoo, so it's absolutely.
Hmm.
Honestly, I just really want the trials chambers for one reason, and that's because the diamonds become renewable resource.
Why? Oh yeah, because of the trial chest.
Yeah, you can infinitely loot those trial chests just by running the trial again, which means although it's slow, there is now a renewable. They are now renewable resources.
Okay.
The same, like I think a bunch of. I can do this. What items? One's 21.
I just wish they added a way to make renewable sand.
Because technically it was already a renewable.
I need more wood. Let's scroll chat. I left for 10 minutes to do the nightly prayer, and then I come back, everyone's gone.
List of renewable resources. Amethyst is renewable due to clusters.
Yeah.
Seeds are now renewable thanks to snippers. Oh, well, they didn't exist before, but still.
Yeah.
Makes it possible to get orange dye. Skulk Shriekers, apparently. As well as all of the Skulk blocks.
Mangrove wood is so goofy.
Copper is a renewable resource due to the fact that it drops from ground occasionally.
The ground can drop hoppers?
Yeah, copper.
Oh, copper.
It's not listed in the new renewable, but I'm pretty sure.
There we go. Mangrove should begin breaking right about now.
Vaults and ominous vaults generate the chamber. Yeah. Whenever you defeat one, they pop out like a little key, and then you use that key to get loot.
Yeah.
In the list of loot from the regular vaults, yeah, the standard vaults, emerald, arrows, arrow poisons, iron, wind charge, honey, ominous bottle, damage shields, chance bows, wind charge. You can get a diamond, 1 to 2 diamonds, and that's the chance of diamonds is 8.5%.
Oof. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah. In the ominous vaults, diamonds chance shoots up to a whopping 26.4%.
Wow.
The harder version. Also now enchanted golden apples become a removable thanks to this. There is a 22.5% chance that they drop from the ominous chest.
Oh, yeah, because I forget you can no longer enchant golden apples now.
Yeah, you can get a ton of good stuff from the Trials Chambers. And fun fact about the Trials Chambers, they'll spawn in super flat bios.
They spawn on super flat?
Well, it's like, you know how as long as you're not in a cave, villages will spawn.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the same for Trial Chambers. I'm pretty sure they can spawn in every biome.
Oh, she.
And I don't know if it's require. I'd have to look at the thing, but I think. Trial. Ooh, maybe never mind. Because in 121, super flat worlds spawn above -0. They cannot spawn. However, if you have an older world, and then you bring them up,
Yeah.
i.e., you have a 117 and 4 or a 118.1, they'll spawn. However, for the 117.1 or in previous worlds, they will cut through the bedrock.
Oh.
Yeah. That is apparently the latest that people have posted about. So for older super flat worlds, it is possible, and this gives super flat worlds access to a ton of resources and materials that were previously impossible to get.
Damn, nice.
There's another one all the way up there. God. Just get a stack of this wool and then go around and do things.
Both furnaces smelting copper. I could just take this to a copper barrel. Cobble, just cobble. Oh yeah, you gotta tend to the crops. Hold up.
Now that I know. Look at the day, son. Screamer's still active. False. Probably that one that I haven't fully encased it. It's got a different block on the side. I also encased that block. Shouldn't aggro anymore. While I wait for this dude to no longer be angry, I shall run for that.
Yep.
That's right.
Oh, it's picking up the cane, so it is working. God damn. Hmm.
There is a bat currently flying around down there that is re-echoing the warden. It's a blubber.
Oof.
I mean, eventually it'll just die. Honestly, I'm just excited to eventually get to fight the dragon. Shulkers. Oh,
Shulker boxes, finally.
that's all I want. At this point, I don't even care for the Elytra. You could tell me no Elytra, and I'd be like, take the Shulker boxes, that's okay. I'm okay with that.
Just shulker boxes. Now, if we fight the
I'll be
dragon,
able to carry more stuff around.
I mean, you could
I want to make more of this.
you could fetch, like, you know that foxes can carry stuff on their mouth, right?
Instead of a train of them.
No, have them give a fox a shulker box, and then tie it to a leash.
That requires me to have the Shulker box first.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I know there's a fox close to the spawn, because I heard it.
Once I have the Shulker box, I typically have 2 columns in my inventory dedicated to them. Sweet, it's finally going away.
Yay.
And back down the water. And then I can move my first chest from the city. I also wander over here. I feel like I'm gonna break this bad boy. Okay, this one is broken.
Oh, someone got a Windows error.
That was my laptop. That is many years old. That tells me about Windows errors 24/7.
Fair enough.
Wait. Since the Shriekers are now harmless and they don't spawn wardens once they're picked up once, I can place these in someone's face. As long as they're okay with pranks.
The small prank of planting a warden spawner on my friend's base.
If it doesn't actually spawn the warden, should be fine, right?
Maybe.
Little tee hee, little hee hee, haha.
Little hee hee ha ha.
Little hee hee, haha. I lured the Ender Dragon spawn.
Can it actually escape into the overworld?
Oh yeah, it takes. I'm just gonna take a little break. It's your bullshit. Hello, Warden. Goodbye, Warden. And up the water elevator we go. Bet you shrieker, bet you shrieker, yeah. Yeah, it takes a long. It's a long and complicated thing where you make the. But effectively, you trick the Ender Dragon AI to like bug out, and it'll attempt to fly away from the end. And then when it flies to the end, based off of where you sent it, it can go through the underside of the end island and go through the portal. I think that's how it works.
Oh.
I know people have done it before in like hardcore world jokes, just to see what happens.
I think everyone knows what happens when the Ender Dragon escapes.
Yeah, bug down and just it's over spawn as long as you don't touch it.
I doubt anyone would just not touch it. That was a sentence.
Touch. closer. You're still angry, but you shouldn't be. You should take a chill.
Wham.
Lay down and go to sleep.
I'm gonna make an iron pickaxe just for the sake of doing this.
Wait, you haven't made an iron pickaxe yet?
No, I didn't see the need.
What have you been mining?
Stone pickaxes, I've broken 30 of them.
Why don't... No wonder your project's taking so long, Boudros.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to waste iron when there's gonna be like so much fucking stone.
I can just donate you like a stack of blocks. Got an iron farm. Filthy rich. I literally, I throw it at villagers just to get more money out of it. That's what iron's useful for right now. I don't even use it for tools or anything. It literally just feeds my emerald farm. If I break this and there's actually another shrieker in this area, I'll find out.
You'll find out.
Okay, there is not.
Helldivers update after tomorrow.
I haven't watched Helldivers since the controversy.
Oh, the Sony thing.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Kind of been sitting there just chilling. Okay, I don't even think I've reinstalled it. Hey, look at this, diamond leggings. That I don't need. Is music hits. Hat. Whites. And what about this chest? With sneak. Useful if you're raiding a lot of these places.
Oh. Alrighty, you too.
Good one. Show yourself, coward. Entire area is shriek is pretty now. Probably.
Oh.
Bunch of torches. You know, this place is actually.
No, I cannot plant the mangrove thing from stone ceilings. God damn it. Would have been cool as roof decoration.
A little more of my fix. It's just the one, so if I just walk over here and break it, it should be fine. The lone streaker.
Singular shrieker.
Look at the ball. Yep, I activated him, but that's fine. I broke the last streaker. I can run away at max speed. I have to say, once you've got this strategy, the warden is kind of a non for that. It's really just boring. You know, I've just got some skulk as well. 3 skulk. Did you know all the skulk in the park is free? You can literally just go up and take it.
goes to take the skulk, immediately gets bodied.
Warden, what you doing there, son?
What you doing with my skulk?
Get off my lawn, boy. The temptation to have JDI installed. And he's gone. Raiding these ancient cities alone takes so much time. It's just a slow, methodical process. I thought it'd be a little bit more interesting.
I mean, with how much stuff is in them, that's probably why.
That'd be more interesting.
Like, what have you found so far?
That's useful. Swift sneak too. That's really it that I find useful. Yeah, like at the end of this, I'm most likely going to be running this area just to get the diamonds that I know are around here. I will say, the skulk definitely makes it feel darker than it actually is in these areas. I think probably the one that I've been carrying.
Yeah. No, not again. I'm locking in too much.
What do you mean?
Like, I've been silent for the past 5 minutes, and I'm like, oh no, it's happening again.
Well, that's another scream that I didn't see. Time to silently walk away. By silently, I mean just walk away.
And by walk away, you mean run.
No, I mean walk away. I'm just like the worry of the wardens. Because I haven't raided an ancient city before, despite the fact that they've been out for a while, and I've played within the last last time I played was I think last year.
Oh.
Minecraft, and I'm pretty sure ancient cities and wardens and all that were added. I just never went to these places because I didn't think that they were worth it necessarily. And I'm kind of right.
I mean, true, because they own.
The amount of stuff you need to have in order to not get one shot by the warden the second he spawns makes this place kind of just meh. I mean, truthfully, if you just send it in here and you run in, grab some gear, and then you dip, it might be useful because you get unbreaking free mending diamond. To me, that's useless. I'll just donate those to someone who wants them.
I never raided as an ancient city purely because I've never found one until that time I found the other one close to your spawn. Close to your spawn? No. Where the fuck did I even find it? I know it was somewhere in the server, just very far away.
Was it over by 3.2k and
it was 2781. Hold up, I have it on the Quartz channel.
It might be the one that I'm raiding that I stumbled upon while mining.
It's 2178 -41 1615.
1615?
Yep.
Yeah, not this one then. Close, but
well, yeah, you have another one.
There's 4 near me. Well, that's the only streamer in this area gone, which means I can fuck around all that.
Yay. Holy shit, you instantly mine moss with the fucking hoe.
Well, yeah. You get an efficiency 5, not even efficiency 5, just go efficiency hoe. You want more of these Sculpt catalysts, because I do plan on using them to make a shop at spawn for XP.
A what?
A shop at spawn. I'm planning to sell packaged XP, which is just going to be a shulker filled with Sculpt blocks,
Yeah.
and then we can buy them.
You can do that with the catalyst?
If you hit it with Silk Touch, you can pick it up.
Okay, that's this catalyst, but how do you fill it up with skulk?
Oh, then you hit the Sculpt with Silk Touch.
But then you take the XP.
Yeah, because the Sculpt, if you break it, it drops XP.
Yeah, but like, how would you sell the XP though?
I sell like shulkers filled with Skulk, and then you buy that, and then you break all of the Skulk and you get XP.
Oh!
I've got. I muted myself in Discord, but not on stream when I started sneezing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got a few farms. I just sit there in the farms, or even better, I just break enchanting bottle near a Skulk catalyst. It creates Skulk. I still touch the Skulk.
Okay.
I get a stone farm to produce more.
So breaking bottles on the skull catalyst makes the skulk. Then you grab the skull with silk touch.
Yeah, that's effectively the plan.
Oh, okay.
And then I take stacks of that. I figure out how much XP you can get a single stack of Skulk, and then I sell by the stack.
Solid business
Find
plan.
out that like a stack doesn't give you much. Another string on the other side of this wall. Alright. The other thing is, I feel bad for anyone that's been building near me. I have absolutely been stealing all of the diamonds, and I just have them as like their block form, unmined.
Unmined,
Form.
unmined diamond ores just waiting.
Yeah, in case I ever need them. I probably won't, but you know, maybe. It's fragment. I'm actually gonna look that up. What the hell is a disk fragment?
Maybe to build a disk. A disk.
This fragment is a music disc contained in ancient city loot chest. 9 fragments can be combined into a crafting table to make a music disc named 5. That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping that it was gonna be like something cool.
It's the new jump scare
Instead of just
disc.
one music disc. Is it oh, it's a new jump scare disc.
Yeah, it's the new scary disc. The new creepypasta disc.
Lame.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I consumed a bunch of horror and creepypasta stuff as a kid, but I don't find that stuff scary.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm more intrigued by it than anything. Especially with stuff like the SCP Foundation.
Oh.
Generation 2 potions. Torch armor. There's another. Yo, it keeps giving me cat. I don't want cat. Give me another. Now that I'm actually making decent headway into this ancient city, it should just get easier and easier. Where is that streamer? Can I see it on my little climb? Is it up top there? Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's just up there. Hello, Borgie. I can tell if that's 16 blocks, so I'm just gonna rather not get sniped.
Yeah.
On another note, I've got a ton of regen potions now. Didn't
Yeah.
realize that they spawned in these chests. What can I actually get from chests? Is there anything actually good by my standards?
Zero clue. The trimming template, I guess.
Bone, soul torch, books, potions of regen, enchanted books, disc fragments, amethyst shards, glowberries, stealth, candle, bottle of enchanting.
All useless.
I mean, I have a 0.4% chance to get a enchanted golden apple. Yeah, the only thing that would be good is the trims and then the enchanted golden apple, and that's about it. Oh wait, this is are we in 120? Oh, we are.
120.
Okay, so it doesn't really change anything. It just lowers the odds of something. I don't know.
Something. Trademark.
I don't see the difference. I think it removes. So there. Yeah, I've got zero clue what it changes. It changes something. What exactly? No. Alrighty. Angry's gone, so I can go back to exploring.
Yay. No anger.
I need to climb a ladder. I don't know if that's possible.
What do you mean quietly climb it? Like, does it actually count as noise?
Yep.
That's like actual psychopath stuff next to the bat being able to trigger the Skulk Streaker.
It can trigger it, but it won't. It apparently won't summon the warden if it triggers it, but they will keep them alive, slash like in their alert state.
Yeah.
And if it's still in its alert state, it won't respond.
Oh.
Okay, more books, more fragments, compass, more cat. Well, these compasses will be useful in the future.
Which one? The blue ones?
No, just the regular ones, because you have to trade them plus something in order to get a them plus emeralds to get a map. I thought, or a map to a specific location.
Well, that, or you could use them to make a the new compass, the blue compass.
What's the blue compass do?
Shows you where you died. I think it also does something else, but like besides that, nothing much. Like it's a recovery compass.
So if I build it with echo shards,
Yeah,
I don't know how to get those.
no, I think you have to enhance it with echo shards. Like you can probably find it.
Around a compass and echo shard.
Yeah.
An item found in ancient cities can be used to craft, so painting is just. So apparently they're obtained in chests, but I have not discovered them, which means they're probably not actually.
Hmm.
Yeah. So apparently in 1.19.0 they spawn in ancient cities loot chests. However, we're in 120 and I don't see them in the current chests.
Nightmare material.
So I don't know if that's actually accurate. I might have to raise my brightness even more. It's already at 90 as well. It's just so hard to see.
The other part that's taking me so long about the tunnel is just getting the shape. Like in the portion of the sewer I'm in, it's already taken like 4 or 5 stacks of cobblestone just getting the shape done right.
Yeah, I tend to keep running out of color for my build as well. There's one somewhere inside of here.
Oh shit, it's a thunderstorm.
Did I somehow break the stealth sensor accidentally?
No clue.
I think I did. Thank you, efficiency 5.
Too much efficiency.
That was my nickname in high school.
Efficiency 5 ho or too much efficiency?
Yes.
How do I cap this hole?
Now that I have a safe spot, I'm definitely attacking this city with reckless abandon. It's like I know where I can run to if something ever happens.
Yeah.
So I'm just really just running through now at maximum speed.
Dashing.
Like I was sprint jumping on the carpet just because it doesn't make any sound when you're on it.
Yeah.
So it really was just like not giving a fuck kind of attitude to it. Just because it doesn't matter if I know where I can run to be safe. Like, with how long it takes the warden to spawn in, I can just run back to the pillar of water and be out of here. And the problem is like, in order to keep him scary and safe, they have to give him that long, like, wind-up time. But it also just removes sort of. I have to say, though, I would definitely be interested in rebuilding an entire end city.
Rebuilding as in like,
Or not an end city, a ancient city.
yeah.
I just think it'd be a cool project to have this entire city, and then imagine what it would look like fully completed. I mainly think it would be cool to imagine what sort of like design ancient city villagers would have.
Maybe they would be like elves from Lord of the Rings.
I just thought, what if they were like those are pillagers, and they're now angry now because like their cities got destroyed and taken over.
Hmm.
Like pillagers are the like air quote dwarves of the Minecraft world, and it's like, bam, like this is why they're so angry and always trying to kill people.
Well,
Lost their home and now they're trying to take another.
wait, then where would the woodland mansion fit in all of this?
That's their new home.
Oh.
You know, they were pushed out of the underground, set up these mansions, and just, you know, exist in them to this day.
Oh.
Never forgetting their cities and the travesties that came.
Hmm.
Shrieker. Allow me to pop that on the head. Pop Shrieker.
Okay, I'm almost done. I
Also, the
just
fact
need.
that there's a visual effect that tells you where the sound effects from the sensors go makes it really easy to find where the others are hiding.
Oh yeah, because you can see the ones that you don't generate and then just follow those.
That's what I've been doing this entire time. Is like making noise to find one sculpt sensor, and then chasing that one around, find where the others are at. And it's like if I hear there's a shrieker. If I hear or see a shrieker, I just make a note of it and then run over and break it, as long as it's only one in the area.
Yep.
But yeah, I also just confirmed that the climbing a ladder does make noise. The only thing that doesn't make noise so far is placing, breaking, and running on wool. Anything to do with wool, really.
Doesn't placing torches make noise?
Placing torches makes noise, but wool, perfectly safe, apparently.
Oh, okay. I mean, it would make sense because it's kind of the sound absorbent. So if it got placed, it would absorb its own placing sound.
Ow. Throwing objects at me. Trying to clear out this place. I think the funny thing is somehow my stream has a better view of these cities than I do. I
What?
don't know how it's possible, but my monitor is for some reason making them darker.
Turn up the brightness on your monitor.
No, it's scarier, funnier.
Ah. There's
There
your.
we go. Peacefully walk over to this shrieker and break it. No, he's angry. Allow me to slowly walk away. Can't keep up. Sniff all you want. Dickhead, I showered earlier. I'm not smelly.
Went all the way back and I didn't grab what I was going there for.
Hate when I do that. Wow, I think that's everything in this place discovered. Oh, snap! There's a bunch of them. I wonder if I can MLG with the wool. If you just land on the wool.
What, it just like catches your sound or?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd say at this point, the only thing that's irritating about the ancient cities is it can affect darkness.
Yeah.
You're ready to break both of these fast enough. I should just be able to go. I didn't break fully. Oh, hello, sir. Bye, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just walking away. You guys starting stuff is just more irritating than anything. Oh god, I can see again. Oh my god.
Yay.
I spawned 4 of these portals, and I am still amazed. Just need to figure out. There's another hole. Apparently, there's one more somewhere over there. Ow. Are they falling? There's still a bunch up there. There we go. Oh, we'll grab more torches. However, this is, it was a good excuse anyways. I needed torches to see everything. That's a positive, at least. You get coal from the ancient cities. Means they give me the resources to explore them.
Hmm. Okay, I'm almost done with the final stretch of the sewer for now.
You know what, YOLO?
Just provokes the warden and kills it. Although it,
Provoke it and then walk away. He doesn't spawn fast enough to become a threat, and I can walk 16 blocks away before he can attack me. He's no threat.
true.
The only thing that is a threat is I can't see shit. I'm gonna walk into lava. I think that's the real threat. Yeah, only wish with the ancient cities was better loot.
Well, yeah, but you're kind of at end game, so
That means you have to enter here before you get to diamond, which feels a bit weird. The fact that he shares the same amount of HP with the wither definitely weirds me out.
wait it.
Because I think it both. Because if I look at the warden has a total of 500 health or 250 hearts,
Yeah.
and the wither. Has a total of 300 hearts. Yeah, that's a total of 300 hearts. So, or no, not 300 hearts, 300 health. So this thing technically has more HP than the wither.
Yeah, like I heard it has like the most health in the game before the Ender Dragon, I think.
Has the most Ender Dragon has the most. Then this dude. However, this dude does the most amount of damage. So it's kind of like one of those weird trade-offs where it's like,
Second,
Ender Dragon has more HP and is tankier. This dude definitely has a lot more damage output. And the
Yeah.
fact that you can't reduce the damage of his Echo Blast thing is also a big thing for what makes it so hard. And the fact that I'm getting iron and a diamond means I'm not getting like, yeah, a lot of it is just really unsatisfying.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think the difficulty, the for the loot you get, it's harder than it should be. I think the end cities still have better loot in this place, despite the fact that this thing is air quotes harder than the Ender Dragon. Like the fact that the fact that the Nether has better loot tables than this place says that you're supposed to come here first and then go to the Nether. This is fair. That and walk away again slowly. It's such a long issue. Yeah, the thing's angry, but
It's like too slow.
It's like a kid throwing a temper tantrum. You just walk away and come back, and he's gone. Like, I'm honestly tempted to go and fight him just because I'm bored. Don't know if I can block his man. Like, if I could fight him without the annoyance of the darkness, I would. But the darkness just, I don't like the effect on my screen.
Does the darkness chase the warden around?
It emanates from him.
Oh.
So if you're within 16 blocks of him,
Yeah.
He gives a darkness effect every 6 seconds. And I don't think you can get rid of the darkness effect with the fucking milk.
Well, even if you could, it would just reapply it.
Every 6 seconds, though, you'd have a couple seconds.
Okay, someone started building on top of the skeleton farm, so something's going down here.
There. And I can go and... build up to it and just whack. And the fact that you don't get anything cool for beating the
warden.
Really just owns the fact that this place isn't worth the effort to explore fully. Like it's more of like a you do this for fun.
Yeah, it's more of an end game thing.
That's the thing is when it's an end game thing and it's this easy, kind of just. I could see people more so coming to clear this place just to do a mega build in it.
Oh.
You know how like some people in their hardcore world create like weird ass challenges for them to do while they're in the world?
Yeah.
Feels like one of the objectives of our hardcore world is to restore an ancient city. It feels like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I get which one you refer to.
I don't know. It just seems like the thing in like hardcore worlds now is just doing crazy shit. I think that got started off with like Bilza, his like insane hardcore world. Originally, it was just you built crazy shit in hardcore worlds because you were bored and you needed something to do. Or you just wanted to build something cool. And it felt like a trend for a while.
Or both.
Oh, hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Yeah.
That sucks. So it's a 1/0 type thing for the shriekers. If they you can't like break them as they're yelling, but like cancel it.
Yeah.
Yell, it's over. I'm Warden chill over there. Nothing over here. But the thing is, now that I've cleared so much space out from the ancient city, if I activate a warden in one area, I just head to the other and moving out more space.
It just doesn't end.
And there it is. And I have the music fragments are now useful. Hey, there's this 13. Oh, she's slowly making his way towards me.
Ooh, the warden?
Never mind, he's burying himself. Sweet. Thank you for alerting me to where the other sculpt sensor was. Yo, is that a mine shaft? Yeah, like I could see myself coming back to one of these ancient cities while the server's active and just rebuilding that just for shits and giggles.
I mean, it would make for a killer stream just to rebuild a whole ancient city.
I think it would take a few because I'd have to replace all the. I'd have to like get rid of all the skulk,
Oh,
which would be the hardest part. That would. It's funny that not that clearing the like defeating the warden in that not hard.
yeah.
Getting rid of all the skulk in the area is the hard part. Ooh, I think it actually is only defeating mobs near the skulk things or the. I just had a bunch of XP pop up to me near it and it didn't take it. I think it just only takes kills.
Yeah.
Oh, this is. Yo, Hoosiers, take a look at my stream.
Hold up, I'm gonna open it. Looking at your stream. Hold up.
So it goes from the ancient city, which is over there, into a big cavern, which leads to this. And that keeps going. Hey, you're gonna jump down here, buddy? Okay. Oh, 2, 1.
Twitch ads.
invasive.
Okay, there we go. I'm looking now.
Yeah. So it goes from the ancient city here and there
Yeah.
into this huge, just open, abandoned mine shaft.
Oh Jesus.
I want to see, does it go into another? I'm just curious if it could possibly like spread into another ancient city.
What, the mine shaft?
Well, because it keeps going for quite a while, and that's another shriek. I'm gonna run up and break in. It goes for quite a distance, so there's a chance that it actually goes into another one, right?
Yeah.
Or does it just end over here? It does. Unfortunate. That would have been cool if two were connected. Like that, and then I'll just... Honestly, I'll just end up taking a lot of these skull sensors to use in redstone projects. The door that automatically opens when you show up to it.
Oh yeah. Or just like a wireless telegram.
Or it can just like... Because once you place a skull sensor, it doesn't do the same. Like, it won't summon a warden. So I can just place shriekers around my base to scare people who go up to it. Early warning system. It's gonna be my doorbell.
Doorbell just summons a warden.
I wish they would summon wardens. That'd be so funny. But no, they just yell.
Wow.
Download the pack to change what the shrieker yell sound is.
The shrieker yell sound is now just the Taco Bell thing.
Change it so that way it just starts playing an ad.
Oh no.
Like a Grubhub ad for some reason. I don't know why Grubhub specifically. I don't even have Grubhub.
I don't even order food from those kind of sites.
I do during the nights where I don't feel like a lot of the nights that I end up working till like 3 in the morning.
Fair enough.
Working at clubs is a thing.
Sounds like it.
It's funny the things that get lost though at the club. You'd be shocked with like what people just leave behind.
Well, besides IDs and wallets and maybe the occasional rubber. What
Oh,
else?
all those are actually really common. We found people leave like full dresses in like the bathrooms. Like they went to go change into a different dress or something and just left behind their other one.
Oh,
A few people like, yeah, there's a lot of. At one point, I found a hunting knife in one of the bathrooms, one of the guys' bathrooms.
I mean, I see why, but still, why specifically that kind of knife?
I just want to know why they brought it to a club of all places.
Well, to cut the funny powder.
Maybe. The beer behind this place is definitely left. Now it's just about slowly exploring. Yeah, I have no clue how much of it I've explored. I'm assuming that I'm at like 40 to 50% explored. Now, if I go that way and light up all that, so light up all that over there, that's still dark. Down there is still decently dark. Well, I can see a shrieker down there, so I know I have to down there. Soon enough here, I'll start going around and picking up the other things.
I love builds that involve water. They are my favorite.
What's the pool that I have? It apparently just said. It's me, less than a stack. Whatever. Back down we go. Start lining this up, make my way back. Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh, jump scare. I was so focused. Thank you. Oh.
Oh my god, you got a raid.
Oh, Logan.
Ellie's also raiding. Oh my goodness gracious. Shoosh.
Entire ancient city. I've been slowly clearing it out. Yeah, we get the slime raid. Let's go.
Let's go. Double raid.
So, what were you guys playing? Were you guys playing,
Minecraft.
It's going good, honestly. At first, we weren't making much progress in this place, but now I've lit up most of it, I think. Also, I've stopped being scared of the area. So, that's something. We were playing It Takes Two. Isn't that the one where you play as the adult and give a child trauma?
Okay.
No, like legit. Like it's something that happens in the game. Like
Give your child
there's a
trauma.
stuffed animal, and it's like you play as the parents who become little dolls, and they murder the kid's favorite stuffed animal.
Okay, but why?
Doesn't that happen isn't the entire thing supposed to be a metaphor for couples counseling?
Well, that's
Is there actually a scene where you go to couples counseling?
that sounds like the most messed couples counseling.
It's the game is something.
It certainly sounds like it is.
It from what I've been told, it's a fun game. It was quite the journey. The metaphor of the main guy in the game is a book that's about love out there, basically. I've heard a lot about the game. Some of it, which I'm like, it's a very annoying book. I heard the book was quite funny last I talked to someone who played the game. I thought there was a shrieker over here. Did I go to the wrong area? The most annoying book? Oh. Keeps air humping. What?
No.
Alrighty. Where is gonna be lurking in both your chats? Okay.
Lurking in
I
chat.
think Pudros is continuing the sewer adventures.
It's been 4 streams of sewer adventures and I'm not even close to starting this whole thing.
I mean, you started a mega.
I mean, true. So I'm gonna be like 60 streams in, and I'm probably gonna be like, time to make another tunnel.
Oh, there you are. And now I slowly walk away from the warden.
Warden neutralized. Just walk away from the warden.
That's literally what I just do. Probably take the chests with me. I don't think that I would have visited the area. You know how many theories I saw on the internet when like this area was announced / originally released, where it was like this was gonna be a portal.
What, the fucking giant thing in the middle?
Yeah. So many people were like, "We're getting a new dimension."
I mean, we could still get it.
I mean, don't we know what the next like 2 to / 3 updates are?
No, I don't follow Minecraft that closely.
Oh.
Yeah, like,
So let's climb this little.
only game I've been following closely is Helldivers.
Yeah, I see something about it usually.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him! He's right there. Look at the angry little guy.
You could say it's an addiction, but the difference between Helldivers and an addiction is that I can quit whenever I want. It's not. I'm grown up.
You had the perfect opportunity to controversy. You told it.
Because I had faith, and they kind of walked back, and I was like, okay, I can give them a second chance, but now I feel guilty because they didn't fully walk back. Although to be fair, they kind of couldn't relist the countries because Sony won't let them.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm not going back to like the trial and servers. No, I don't. The server right now is set to 124, and the tricky trials update, I think it's called, is 121. The server's waiting for optifying before they update it. I keep saying we, but there's no me involved in this.
There's. I mean, you could say we as a shared struggle between every person that's in the server.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually glad that they're waiting for optifying because I very much like my shaders. Also, I like having better frames because Mojang couldn't optimize his stick mud.
I mean, maybe it's just like they cannot optimize, or else the game will break in some weird way. Coconut JPEG type thing.
They've actually made a comment about this. They won't optimize because they'd have to go back through all their updates and make sure everything works with it to their degree of them being happy. So they just refuse to do it. Which is funny because things like Optifine and all that exists, which optimize it anyways. They just won't pay the people a fair wage to get the code.
Oh.
Like the dude who made Optifine, like, mentioned how Mojang sent him an offer way back when.
Yeah.
And he turned it down because he's like, I wanted like a livable wage, and they just wouldn't give that.
Sweden moment, I guess. I don't know.
I think it's more of a Microsoft thing than anything.
True. I'm being dishonest. It is Microsoft.
it's one of those things where it's like it sucks because it's fully possible. Instead of that, they focused on like they could easily take a break from the updates and create a air quotes optimization update or like the better frames update or
Operation health type of thing.
yeah, they could easily like take a break from the regular updates for 6 months, add this new patch in, but they're like, but we wouldn't be working on new content for almost a year then. Like, yeah, you guys only release an update for content every like year to 2 years.
So like, what's the difference?
I was like, I'll take missing out on new content in Minecraft for a year in order to get it to the point where I don't drop by 40 frames because there's one too many chests because you have decided that chests are entities and not a block. Same with beds. So that's actually a fun little factoid about Minecraft. You can basically lag your game just by placing too many chests or too many beds because it counts them.
It's the most stupid thing.
Like I used to make mods for Minecraft like way back when. I think like right around the time that it launched the whole game. And its code is like I don't know if things have changed since I like stopped doing all of that. But last I checked, it was all programmed to work off of one core. So it's so incredibly unoptimized. It's just really bad.
Java moment.
If Mojang took the time to optimize the game, the amount of stuff that they could add without lagging the game would be insane. If it still works off of that one core that it used to in the past, they just truthfully all they need to do is separate it so that way each core processes its own thing. Actually, I can Google this. I can see how many cores this works off now.
If it's still one.
Now, Minecraft generally uses only a single CPU core. That's right. It still uses one.
God damn it. You maniacs!
Yeah. Oh, here's someone who breaks it down a little bit more. You can assume the game mostly utilizes a single core for the main gameplay stuff. Includes mobs, block updates, random picks, tile entities, redstone pistons, and all.
Yeah.
There are efforts to offload certain subsystems to other cores, i.e. light updates, which is not on the main thread anymore, and redstone. So effectively, they just need to create sub-threads and have all of those other things tracked by those sub-threads, and then other cores will pick up that, which will make the game faster, which is stuff that, like, Optifine and other things do, is it forces the game to off-thread them. Like, Minecraft 100% is a game that, by all means, should run on my system. I'm pretty sure it also shows you, like, what I'm rocking.
Let me check your stream. Oh yes, it should be running.
I should be operating with hundreds of frames a second.
Just like unlimited FPS. Well, in theory, unlimited.
Where is my frames per second on this terrible expert screen? I hate this F3 screen so much. Sounds shader by a local client. Second row on the left.
Let me check.
Yeah. So I've got mine set to only do 60 FPS, I think.
Yeah.
Video settings. Mind you, I've also got Optifine, so I'm. And oh yeah, max frame rate is set to VSync. So
So it's capped by the monitor.
VSync, yeah. So it's capped at 60 FPS. But if I do unlimited, I'm at 240. I'm at 200, and it changes so aggressively. And that's the it. And this is also my GPU usage goes up a ton. Hell no! Put that back down. We locked that at. I don't need more than 60 frames. Yeah, but all of this stuff, theoretically, if they split it into multiple cores, might be a bit more GPU, but at the same time, you get a shit.
It's really not worth delaying, especially for like years on end.
Well, that's the funny thing is some modders that I've talked to, they predict that within the next 3 to 4 years, mods are going to be required to be run with Optifine or some sort of FPS optimizer.
I mean, they kind of already are.
They already are, but they're like, unless you have like a supercomputer in the next.
In the next.
Closer. Go. Yeah, it's like Minecraft might even struggle to run in the future without an FPS optimizer, like Optifine. I don't know what the one is for like the Fabric version. But yeah, there's a reason why a lot of people make fun of Mojang's spaghetti code.
I don't think it's just the spaghetti code, but it does make sense.
Well, no, because it's spaghetti code because it's the base code for the game that was originally developed back when it was like creative mode. There's only so many blocks in the game. There really wasn't a redstone system at the time.
Yeah. That's the part they would have to rewrite.
They'd have to rewrite every update because it's based off the core systems, and they just keep building off of it. I
Oh.
think one of the best descriptions is Minecraft is a tree. Minecraft's code is a tree.
Yeah.
And what they're doing is they're continuing to build like a treehouse. The problem is eventually the treehouse is going to get so large that that single tree isn't going to be able to support it, and they really haven't branched off other trees to support the world.
Oh no.
They're gonna hit a point where they're forced to do an enhancement update.
You think?
Like, it will come eventually. They really don't have a choice, especially with the fact that they want to make sure that it works on like consoles and such. And their main thing is they want the game accessible to everyone.
They want the game accessible to everyone, so they have to update now. Well, yeah, issue is if we will live to that day to see it.
Oh, absolutely. Barring any tragic accidents, we'll feed in the next 5 to 6 weeks, max. But that's also not saying that like perhaps they are already working on it. In the background, like they have a small team working on it.
Oh yes, a side thing.
Yeah, which is why it hasn't come out yet, because they have kind of basically a small team working on it, so they're trying to keep up with the updates. It's theoretically, barring any changes to like world generation and stuff, it should be quite easy to offload some of the stuff. They've just gotta like, they just have to optimize, figure out what works best in these scenarios. I need to turn it back on soon.
Did you forget to turn it off after doing the demonstration?
No, I set it to 60 again, because I was like, yeah, this will be basically the same thing.
Oof.
Basically the same thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed that the addition of like Skull and all that didn't force them to do optimization.
Or maybe they optimized a little just to allow for Skulk to go in without causing trouble.
There's the possibility that they made Skull itself run off the subsystem instead of a main system, but I don't really know. I haven't taken a peek into the code in a long time. I doubt I.
Fair enough.
My days of coding silly little Minecraft mod packs are back.
Are long over.
Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, I don't think I've touched any of Minecraft code in almost 10 years.
You think it's changed in any significant way besides, the terrain stuff?
I'm thinking it should have, with because they did one of the big updates where they reworked like redstone and such and world generation.
Yeah.
And I used to mess around with a lot of world generation stuff in my mods. I will say my mods look like Yuki though.
I mean, I can't judge because I've never made mods myself, so
God damn it. Well, it's like I really just made the code so that way it would work, and then I didn't think about making any of the textures look good.
oh no.
So it's like it worked kind of, and then it just looked like garbage.
But it works.
That was the important part. That it worked, and then I think I uploaded it to what was the website back then? Remember the fees? I don't remember the website. Yeah, I uploaded it to an old mod website, or modding website. I don't remember what it's called. Feed the Beast was just mod packs, not mods themselves, I think. Yeah, I'm not even sure anymore. The passage of time gets us all eventually.
Entropy. Oh, thank goodness I moved to the laundry room. don't have to worry about time anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, like
Have you set up in a laundry room?
yeah, just next to the washing machine.
I respect that.
Yeah, it's next to the router of the house, so I also don't have to worry about the stream running out anymore.
Ethernet cable.
Yeah,
Got it.
go to the Ethernet.
I bought that big one, so that way it's from my upstairs where the router is basically.
Shh. That far?
Yeah, I drilled a hole in the wall, and then I went through the electrical, rifle with all the electrical systems.
Yeah.
And it pops out, pulls out a plug, and then feeds into my computer.
The grind to be
And then I
respected.
figured out that I have like one of those old phone like screw-in outlets, and I could have hooked it up to that.
Bruh.
Fully optimized as all things should be.
Yeah.
This area.
Where's the kelp? I gotta fix this.
Hey, more diamonds. I'm really about to be swimming in diamonds.
Bro's getting rich.
Rich get richer. I know you're around here somewhere. I heard you.
I am not.
There you are. Oh wow, there's 4 of you up here. How close am I to break? It's still 51. Alrighty. I think that is the full ancient city discovered.
Congratulations.
This really wasn't worth it.
I mean, you can flex on the rest of the server now that you've fully explored one.
Yeah, I'll have to come back here at a later date and then rebuild it.
Yeah, just as a side project.
I'll probably do it once my cave is done and I'm bored. Yeah, there shouldn't be any skulk, and then there shouldn't be any screamers. I probably run around this place and not encounter a warden now.
You could summon a warden, though, just keep it around as a bodyguard.
I wish. I aim a warden.
Oh.
Well, this just means that I've now got to begin making my way back to base. I only
Shouldn't
cooked 3 hours.
shouldn't be that hard to go back home, would it? Should it?
No, especially with my armor. The only thing that has taken damage is the pickaxe and the hoe that I'm planning to turn into a netherite one and then break as fast as I can. I want the achievement. That's all I want.
The one hoe.
Okay. Now if I take as much stuff as I can, and I shall make my way back, and then I'll head back here with a ender chest, and I'll loot some more. Well, by loot more, I mean take the stuff that I've already looted, throw it in the chest, fill my inventory, and run back.
Fair enough.
You want Curse of Binding pants? They're protection 4 on breaking 3 meta.
No. Because, I mean, Curse of Binding is that you once you put them on, you cannot take them off, right?
Yeah, but it's probably take it off
I already have Prat for pants, for diamond pants, and also I'm rigging 3.
But these have mending.
Shit. They are also diamond pants? Question?
Yep.
Fine, I'm taking your deal. I like your funny word. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
My objective on the server is to cause as much chaos as possible.
Just like, come on, won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
The hand. Oh, this won't be a good day.
I forgot. Hold up. Time to find your base again. So if I go down V's house, there we go. Ow. If this was a Minecraft server, I can wait for someone to ever host like a Zomboid server.
I mean, wasn't there a discussion of possibly a Project Zomboid server in the future?
It would be insane.
Powdered snow is more annoying than anything.
Yeah, although there's mods to alleviate it, really. Unless we really want to go
I
vanilla.
can just throw on boots, leather boots, and then just call it a day. This one, I just need to head that way.
Alright, so from V's house I had to go which side? South?
Something like that. You know where, After Crash?
Yeah, and I'm trying to...
Odyssey?
I'm trying to think of general reference points. Like, I know there's a big hole on your house.
My house is the big hole.
Yeah,
My burrow.
the burrow.
Which I guess I now gotta work on. There's no, I was taking a break from, like, planning out the burrow to do this. But now, I'll get back to making that burrow better.
Gotta make it look pretty.
I think that's all I'm at now, is just making it look nice.
I may be close. Man, at some point I gotta pass a sewer tunnel to here. Just as another mega project.
Minecraft. The only game where you just keep adding more to your to-do list.
Yeah, just more sewer tunnel to do. I see a village, so I know I'm close. Trademark. So if this is the village, then that means...
Yeah, frostbite.
What, you're freezing?
I fell into more powdered snow.
Oh no. The goofy snow. No. Okay, I think I found your house. I found your burrow.
Should be good. Yeah. Damn it, missed the jump. Oh well.
Okay, so I found your burrow and the patch of netherrack with colors.
Yes, I shall arise.
Yeah. Let's see.
Wouldn't it be funny if there was no water at the bottom of that?
It would be funny. I'd just die. Holy Jesus.
Yeah, my base is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Here's the funny pants.
How much would it cost me to just merge it on the anvil?
Anvil's over here. Merge it on the anvil, though. It still takes the binding.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, just for the sake of chaos.
Sake of fun.
Yeah. Okay, now it just repairs it fully, but it doesn't apply the other enchantments. I forgot I'm already at the max. And I cannot have the prot 4 for projectiles with normal prot 4.
Oh, do you have projectile protection? On
Yeah.
these? Oh, so these ones are the fans are actually better.
Well, it's too late. I already put them. Holy Jesus, you have so many cows.
That's not the thing.
I had to kill 100 cows for the server to run fine before.
Take a peek in this chest.
Which one? Metal gems. Oh my god.
That's not it.
Wait, which one then?
Go over here.
No.
This is the village trading hall.
Yeah. The iron farm.
And then the iron farm is connected to this. There's more in there. I haven't AFK'd here recently, so I don't have a ton of iron anymore. The kelp is still being slowly melted. Yeah. There's that down there for the cook. And then in this chest up here,
Yeah.
there's a few stacks. And then if you look in the hopper underneath the chest, there's another 5 stacks.
Oh, I think the 5. Yeah. Infinite fuel, infinite.
Wait, if I take 3 stacks, I can place this in the auto smelter. So this is the auto smelter. Anytime I want to smelt something, I place it in the top chest. This back
Yep.
chest is for all the fuel. And then down there is where I've already
So we're,
so far.
everything that's just been smelted.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just got 24 diamond ore. Just because plus 21 diamonds, you know?
Yeah. God damn.
I'm very rich right now.
You really are. I'm out of
Here,
words.
take a regen 2 potion. I don't need it right now.
Okay. I guess I'll take it and save it for when I really need it. Thank you very
There's
much.
also some strength potions.
Oh,
You know what, I'm feeling generous as well. Here, take all these.
the subtle flex.
Oh, I'm not being subtle about it at all. That's all purpose.
No.
All right, do I show you the
The
skeleton and zombie spawners?
sure. I'm trying to figure out how to sort the inventory. Because I came here like
I
kind of
want to get rid of these skeleton chests right
this one. And well, I guess I'll get rid of the
now. Both of these
spare.
chests are dump chests right now.
Yep, I'll keep. Yeah, I
So
got
I'll
rid.
get the auto sorter build.
Yep.
This way we build a trading hall. By the way, I have almost every enchantment.
Oh my goodness. Victorian child just travels to the future type of experience.
Great, what are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, but like, it must be like the wildest thing to just go and get to the future and see like so many advanced things.
So, only problem with this spawner, you have to AFK at 2 different places if you want zombies or skeletons.
Okay,
So you AFK here if you want zombies, and then
okay.
go past this bed here, and you can AFK up here if you want skeletons. It's this little thing here.
Yep.
You can, if you free cam, you can see the whole spawner.
Free cam. There are monsters nearby, it doesn't let me.
Try so again now.
Nope.
Oh, you have to be up where I'm at, and then you can do it.
Okay, well,
Or nope, skeletons just spawn.
I mean that, and that shows it works. Hold up. Okay, now I can. Now I can do it.
I'll exit pre-cam, and then you should be able to see.
Yeah. I got the spawner on view right now. Man. Oh. There they are.
Yeah. Spawn in, they flow over the kill chamber, and then you gotta hit them, and it'll repair your gear.
Oh. Wait, do skeletons take less fall damage than zombies?
No, because they'll go into the same fall chamber, which is exactly 20 blocks. So they're just under 1 hit.
Yeah. Oh, there are two dead zombies, 3 dead zombies.
Yeah, sometimes the zombies get caught somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but they'll get caught somewhere, take exactly 1 hit of damage or 1 part of damage, which is enough for them to die from the fall damage.
Hmm.
I don't know why it happens or where it happens, but it happens.
Maybe it's not so much that they get stuck somewhere, but rather that they take damage from the impact from going up.
I'm thinking that their head clips into something and they take a single point of damage.
Oh yeah, because they stay
Ongoing here.
they stay stuck against this like part. There's this corner on the tunnel. Maybe at some point there's so many mobs that just stay in there for too long.
That is absolutely a possibility. But yeah, if I AFK here, I get skeletons and zombies. And then they just all gather up in that little kill chamber. And then also, it also gives me
Nice.
then they all conveniently gather up in this area. Oh, they're starting to die due to crowding.
Yeah.
Get lost.
Yeah. Is it the wooden blocks? Yeah, I got lost.
Up here.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, you gotta go down the stairs instead of up.
Yeah.
Then we go all the way over here. I'll go up here, and then you can get a.
Jesus. Oh, one of them dropped a
And then
carrot.
everything goes into these collection bits down here. And then there's even more. Oh yeah, if you also want some gold armor or anything, feel free to take this chest here.
God damn. Wait,
I don't have any.
where'd the chicken come from?
Oh, so occasionally, baby zombies will spawn as a chicken jockey,
Yeah.
and so they'll show up down here, and then kill them, and I get the chicken.
Oh.
The only way to spawn active mobs without the grass. Yeah, so you sit here for like 5-10 minutes, not even, maybe like a minute or 2. They all gather up from when you're getting up there. So many more spawns, and then yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, when you're sitting here, it doesn't work so well. It works all right, but up here.
That spot's where everyone spawns.
Yeah, you sit up here for a bit, and those spawners go off.
Yeah.
I think I typically like wait a minute. I typically have a video in the background. I sit here, let the video roll, and then once I've like waited for like 4 or 5 minutes, I make my way all the way back down. Should be a little grouping.
Whoa.
I get some good XP. I can also get quite a few items. Like that's how I got like all of this armor is from the fact that we're so far in difficulty now that they start spawning with gold, chainmail. I've heard rumors that apparently you can start getting like diamond of these guys, but I think that's just an unproven rumor.
I mean, there is a small non-zero chance that they can spawn with netherite armor if we go far enough, but I doubt we'll ever get there in our lifespans.
Well, I know the difficulty also ramps up if you, the more distance, or the more chunks you explore, the more distance you travel.
So if someone hits the world border, we're just gonna be like jacking up the difficulty.
With all the exploring that happened day one, when the server went live, that's why the difficulty ramped up, and we went from zombies wielding like a lot of iron or a lot of like leather to immediately them all burning.
Makes sense.
It was so funny. It made the game so much harder. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Loved every second of it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, so I sit here.
Yeah.
That pick's fully repaired. It's this. Oops.
No, don't worry.
A little bit of damage.
It's fine. You want some beef?
I got potatoes out the wazoo.
Fair enough.
I'm still breeding all those cows up. Well, now that I've got looting, I don't have to worry about it. But yeah. I typically, whenever I need some zombie flesh, I take it from here, and then we go trade it with the cleric. And I get all the emeralds.
I assume you just like turned them into zombies and then cured them.
Oh no, these guys I kidnapped and then I forced them to breed.
Oh,
Yeah, if you give villagers, I think it's like 12 potatoes, carrots, bread, or fruit, they'll breed as long as there's 3 beds. And then what you do is you kidnap the kid using the rail system. It gets in the minecart because it tries to escape through this little like side gap that only kids can escape through.
yeah.
The kid tries to leave. There's a minecart here. Gets in the minecart, takes down the track, and then he goes into one of these little holes. That if I flick this little lever, they go down.
Yep.
To where the zombie is. The zombie infects them. I then hit them with weakness potion, golden apple, and then I get cheaper prices.
Oh,
That's why glowstone is currently one emerald for me.
renewable glowstone.
Yeah. It's also how I get a lot of my redstone. He sells redstone, glowstone, lapis.
Wow.
Oh, but because you haven't cured him, you don't get the deal.
Yeah, I think it's a per player thing.
Yeah, so I get a really good deal on all these items.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you're still building more?
Yeah, so that's actually, I'll bring you out to the main room, what I'm
Yeah.
currently building. Well, eventually I'm gonna have a mason so that way I can get all a bunch of clay bricks.
Does the mason sell clay? Doesn't he only buy it?
I don't know if he sells it, but I know he buys it.
It's his
He might
first
be able to
buy.
get the hardened clay. Yeah, so in this main room, I'm building up that. That's going to be a huge cherry tree.
Oh,
I need to build the root system, still build up the actual tree itself. Over here will be an entire, like,
holy shit.
cave. So
Whoa.
I'm like planning out the levels, and then there'll be farms at each of those levels with paths connecting them. There'll be a lake over there. And then eventually I'll also get some crystal with some glowstone in it, maybe, or maybe some frog lights in it. And I'll place that from the roof, and then some of the other areas.
I'm speechless. I'm just,
This place is pretty cool.
yeah. Like you've seen that video of the dude that the teacher just brings a fucking snake to class, and he's just like, oh, that's me right now, just looking at everything.
Yeah, so the current thing I'm developing now is this waterway down here. You
Yeah,
can see that I've got some of the water placed. Eventually, this will be like a huge river that'll go down into a small pond over there.
yep.
And then I plan to have a field for every crop, and then just bigger ones for the ones I need a lot of. But truthfully, I'll probably just have a bunch of wheat fields just to make it look pretty.
More wheat than one
And
person could
this
ever
is actually
use.
where I'm planning to place my my beacon. Down here, I'll have this entirely filled with water. And I'll
Yeah.
have some coral in it. I'll have some seaweed growing in it, and then I'll also place the super beacon in it. And then
Yeah.
the beacon will go up and it's there.
Oh. Wait, but like super beacon as a netherite beacon?
No, as in I'm gonna have 6 beacons, so that way I get all 6 effects.
Oh.
Yeah, all 6 effects. So I'll have speed 2, jump boost 2, regen, haste 2, the other one's resistance 2. One more, I just can't remember what it is.
I think it's regen, haste, speed
Regen,
2.
haste, speed, jump boost, resistance.
I'm just gonna pop the wiki open at this point.
That's the one. It's one of the useless ones that we typically don't have access on a beacon, but on collecting, that's typical.
Where's the sheet for powers? Here. So jump boost, speed, haste, resistance, and attack speed.
Attack speed.
Well, strength.
Oh, strength. Strength.
Yeah, I say attack speed. I'm mixing up every game.
Yeah, so that's the plan going on with this area, and then once all this is done, I'll find an ancient city to rebuild, and then after that, I mean, once we have access to the end, I might see about working on a Enderman farm for public use.
Oh yeah, for like endless pearls.
And then this is my wall of heads.
Yeah, it's grown since I last visited. I could trade you a pig head for this one once I kill enough pigs.
Yeah. This is, I think that my favorite thing is this is a charged wither head.
Oh.
So his projectiles.
Count as mobs?
No, it just dropped when I killed him.
Oh.
The wither head, but not a wither skeleton head.
Yeah.
He's got glowing eyes. My favorite one is the horse one because it bothers people the most.
It looks so goofy. Jesus.
Yeah. While I was rocking full iron armor, I had the iron golem head on.
Just
Right my bed.
just to taunt the other iron golems as they die.
Got all my eggs in here for farm, but that one I'm more so worried about building just because.
Oh yeah, because of performance.
Because it'll have it has up to the max amount of chickens in the top part. So we haven't changed. I think cramming starts at 20. So if I have 19 chickens in the top part constantly laying eggs, it shoots out eggs into a bottom function where there's lava above them at all times. So that way they get shot out, they become babies, and then when they grow up, they're just large enough to get caught by the lava. And then they burn to death, and then you get chicken and
Feathers.
feathers. Was it?
How do people figure out this stuff?
Oh, the redstone community is crazy. They're genuine psychopaths.
Yeah, I've been listening to everything and I'm like, how did people figure all of this out?
Well, it's all based off of figuring out how the spawns work with creatures. So, for example, the baby chicken is half of a slab tall. So if you have a lava block above that slab, the baby chicken can exist there. The second grows up, it's just barely tall enough to lift the lava, and so it catches on fire and dies.
Oh,
And its loot will always spawn underneath it instead of above it, so it'll get sucked up by a hopper before it can like jump up and get burned. The iron golem spawning was just figured out based off of the fact that we realized villagers get scared. An iron golem spawns within, I think it's within 16 blocks of them, or no, I think it's within 8 blocks of a scared villager in any available spot. An iron golem will spawn. So if you just limit where the iron golem spawn, you can then push them into lava where they die,
yeah.
or onto campfires, whichever. Or
Yeah, like I do know that they check for nearby iron golems before spawning another one. It's not so much that they're scared.
So if you like a lot of the super farms that get built will like actively before killing them right away because they have so much HP, it'll push them out of that area.
Yeah.
Let them fall out of that area because they don't take ton of damage. And then so you'll get like constant spawns of the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the start of the base. Eventually, I'm gonna do steampunk throughout this cavern, like my industrial areas,
Yeah.
and then in the other areas. Oh, great! I get to show you this area that I'm working on as well.
Okay.
I haven't worked on it yet because it's gonna get done after the cherry tree. But this cavern over here is gonna get turned into a mushroom cavern.
Oh. I assume you're gonna eventually have to.
So I'm gonna build a big mushroom, and then I'm gonna have like other types of mushrooms on the walls, and make it look like they're growing out of the walls. And then I'll take some of low light things, and then I'll have them floating throughout the area to make it look like mushroom spores around.
Oh. Yeah, so I assume you're gonna try to find a mycelium island, a mushroom
No,
island.
'cause you can grow them on Podzol.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Wait, you still need. Though mycelium. May I convince you to use mycelium? Ooh.
Possibly, I'd have to find it first. That's okay.
You know you want to explore to find it just to amp up the difficulty even more.
Well, the other problem is, last time I checked, my feeling doesn't spread. It's a pain. So I've got mushrooms out the wazoo already.
It can spread, but only from my placed block. Like, if you place a mycelium block next to a normal dirt block, mycelium will spread to it unless there's a grass block.
Yeah, I've got the red mushroom and brown mushroom. Should have. Actually, wait. Instead of using that. Oh, and then I can turn 2 of the drops of the iron golems into something useful. The iron can get turned into emeralds, and then the plants I can either put them in this composter.
Yeah.
Put them in the top chest, feed them in the composter. It pulls the ready bone meal out. Or if I turn it into dye, I can trade it to a shepherd who has the correct trades, and then get emeralds that way as well.
Yeah. Oh. Ejected.
And then this is my little hatch up here for making the nether stuff, and then I've got this
for the mushrooms.
Can't remember what the efficient thing to break these are. Is it the axe? Yeah, it is.
So many mushrooms.
Which is also how I plan to eventually make a suspicious stew farm. I eventually also plan on making like a flower farm.
Yeah.
Which is something that I'd have to turn on and off because a lot of flower farms are based off of zero tick and shifting blocks back and forth to break them, and then they're long.
Yeah.
I mean, my next project actually for auto farms is down where that other farm is the kelp farm. On this side over here, on the right side, is going to do a massive sugarcane farm.
Oh. Or like endless paper and sugar and stuff.
Yeah, because I can trade these guys for emeralds as well.
Oh yeah, you can trade sugar too and paper.
Oh yeah, and then if I ever, for whatever reason, if I die and I'm like, oh no, my items,
Yeah.
I can trade this dude for a full set of diamond armor. Right now, his trades are at 6 and 4 emeralds, but they were down to 1.
God
And
damn.
I can always come in here and I can get a full set of diamond tools minus a hoe for 1 to 10 emeralds. I can get my I can get a sharpness 2 and breaking 1 diamond sword here. This dude just trades me lots of useful stuff. Yeah. I plan on having every useful trade for my building if possible.
Or just
And then
every
later
trade
on, I've
ever.
got to develop it. That'll take up quite a bit of space.
Yeah. Damn. I'm out of
Yeah,
words.
my steampunk group will go hard. Only got one person in it, but we only need the one.
We only need the one person.
It got to the point where I had so much iron that I was just building with it.
Just the
Couldn't be
one.
bothered. And then I also donated the beacon, the first beacon that I got. I should probably make my way back into the.
You're gonna spawn another wither? Just to get an.
Yeah, I've already given that the first wither that I killed. I already gave away. That's at spawn. I think it will be. I don't really know what's happening.
I think it. Oh yeah, because no.
I haven't been to spawn recently, so it might be there. It might not be.
I don't think it is because I don't get any effects on spawn.
There is it is a range thing. So if you're deep underground, you can't go up.
Gotta
Not by
check.
chunk like I thought it was. Yeah, but all that's donated and such. Yeah, and then I've got more blaze rod, and then, oh right, I was gonna make a community blaze rod farm. Just because everyone's connected to that one fortress. My plan is world domination eventually.
Eventually. The hell do you mean eventually? You're probably the most advanced in the server.
Slightly. And built some fire res potions. Should be in a position where I can head back into the nether without worry and just, you know,
Yeah.
farm more wither skulls.
Completely flabbergasted.
Yeah, I'm not even like 10% of the way done with what I have planned at least. Because the other thing that I wanted to do that I don't know if people would be okay with is actually turning that entire nether fortress into a withered skeletons farm. But for that, I'd have to half slab everything in the nether, or within I think 60 blocks of the fortress, and then I'd have to build a spawning platform for the withers to all chase me on as I run back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slowly but surely, you know.
Slowly but surely. God damn.
Yeah, I think the next next villager I've got to work for is the farmer, so that way I can get food for free.
Oh, yeah. I think they also have a suspicious stew trade.
Yeah. So it can be 50-50 if they're good. Now I've got fireworks, and then if I grab, so I've got one somewhere. There it is. The real mega build is actually having organized, and then this will give me fire resistance for I think 8 minutes, 5 minutes.
8 minutes, I think it is.
Oh, that's the other thing that I debated on making once we get the auto crafters and stuff. I debated on making an entire like automated potion farm.
Wait, can the auto crafter make potions like this?
No, so the auto crafter will make it so that way as all I need to do is fill up chests full of items
Yeah.
and then effectively click a button and it will give me that potion by activating a chain of redstone that starts a loop. And the thing that makes it possible is the fact that I can just put blaze rods in one of the chests and that'll go into a crafter, which will then give blaze powder. That blaze powder will get fed into each of the systems, and then on top of that, system 1 would constantly be pumping in nether wart, which would then create the awkward potion.
Yeah.
The awkward potion would then get pumped out of that into a separate brewing stand, and that brewing stand would have ingredient 2. Ingredient 2 would be whatever I want for that specific potion. So, what's it? If I wanted the strength, it would be blaze powder again, and then if I wanted fire resistance, it's magma cream. Regeneration is gas tears, which is the biggest pain to get. Pufferfish for water breathing, phantom for slow fall. Right, I'll need a stew farm as well if I want potion, turtle master potions.
Well, yeah, but
Sugarcane for haste, rabbit's foot for jump boost.
oh, rabbit's foot's gonna be a pain.
Glistening, well, I can make a rabbit farm.
Yeah.
Glistening melon for instant health, and then golden carrot from night vision.
Wow. And I assume you can just auto craft all of those, except for the ones that are and you have to get. Ace?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Jump the sub, so I had to type.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and then also if there's ever any enchantments you need for like pickaxe and stuff, I think I already said it, but these will just have it. All
Yeah.
have labels above them, so that we can tell. But this dude has Fortune 3, Sweeping Edge 3. This dude has Mending, Loyalty, and then Strider 1. This dude has Prot 4, Smite 5. You don't want that shit. This one's got Unbreaking 3 and Power 4, plus multi-shot. This one had Looting 3, Fortune 1, Power 4. This one's got Efficiency 5, Restoration 2. This one's got Sharpness 5, Fortune 3, and 1. And then this one here has Feather Falling 4, Projectile Protection 10.
Damn.
So all the tools. I wasn't too worried about armor enchants. The only thing I don't have on my armor is thorns, and that's just because thorns up more durability when you get hit.
Wait, wouldn't mending counteract it?
Yeah, it would, but I would just have to go mend my armor more often.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I know what I should do for the rest of the stream. I should make a super miner so I can begin working on getting netherite.
Yeah.
Then I'll go bribe Woodsy and Pagan to give me let me copy one of their templates so I can have better gear. So I think I need it's a netherite upgrade template. If they have one, I would beg them to let me copy it.
Or you could just you could do a funny heist. Just like
Why would I
payday.
need a heist when I'm rich?
Precisely because you don't have it? Question mark.
Yeah, but I can just buy it with money.
I just feel like the sidekick to the to Lex Luthor. Like, sir, you could just.
Listen, I'm Batman. My superpower is money.
But they also have money. I guess.
You know, maybe if it's not money, it's time. You know, they don't want to like do something because it can take too much time. Boom. I offer my time as a mercenary to go do things.
Fair enough.
That's going to be one of my 3 shops in Spawn. I'm going to have a mercenary shop where you can hire me to sell sword. I'm going to have the XP farm. There's XP shop, not farm. And then unnamed 3rd shop, which is probably going to be a frog-like farm.
Fine way to make a business.
And then after that, with 3 shops open, I should be raking in enough diamonds to just perpetuate my will, you know? The rich stay rich.
Yeah. Assume you'll need somewhere to put to get those goods out.
I have a couple ideas for the shop. I think for the XP farm, I'm either gonna build a giant bottle of experience, and then in it, you're gonna be able to get
The skulk.
yeah. And I might just sell also bottles of experience instead of skulk and bottles of experience.
You could sell
So I can also
both.
buy those. I can buy those with emeralds and then sell them to people for diamonds or iron. Actually, no, iron's worthless to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like the young peasant child is Victorian peasant is
Victorian.
flabbergasted to see?
Yeah, I've been too flabbergasted by everything I've seen. It's like witnessing alien technology.
I mean, like my theory is within the next 2 months,
Yeah.
most of my builds will be completed.
In 2 months.
In 2 months, yeah, vast majority of them will be done. Not even. I think 2 weeks is going to be this project completed, like this entire cave.
Yeah.
And then I think 2 weeks after that, I'll have most of my nether projects completed. And then 2 weeks after that, I will have everything completed.
God damn.
Oh, wait, that timeline might be wrong if we get when we get 121. Once we get 121, I'm gonna be spending most of my time in those trial chambers.
Oh.
Messing around.
Wait, but when we need to reload chunks for the trial chambers to spawn?
That's why the border's in place right now, so that way chunks don't get loaded, and then the border might expand. I don't really know. Expand, get rid of something like that, and then more area to explore, and then we get all the new stuff.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
And then I'll just continue to grow in power.
I mean, we could see if we dig a tunnel all the way over here. We're kind of close.
Eventually, I do want to build an ice highway as well on the
Ice highway?
yeah.
Oh.
So if you get packed ice, you can place it in the nether, and you travel it a lot faster when you're on a boat.
Yeah.
We have one of those to everybody's base. You should be able to go real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the chaos that is planned for me.
All the chaos for the server.
And then my eventual plan, if possible, I'm going to attempt to become the supervillain of the server and have everyone try to kill me.
I mean, you say it, but you know they could just use commands as a last resort.
Man is cheating. That is cheating.
True.
Fair duel with everyone versus me and my 27.
Attack dogs.
Yeah. My chat is recommending you can get a head start on the murder timer.
No. No, I'm but a businessman. I'm a sewer clan person. I pledge neutrality. My only task is to dig the sewer.
I mean, I just thought it'd be funny.
Nah.
You know, send everybody against me and just have because I also eventually want to set up a raid farm.
Yeah.
Get like 27 totems of them dying and just have a huge fight where I'm constantly popping turtle master potions. Those and then eating enchanted golden apples. I think it'd be a good time for me personally.
Just flexing the wealth.
Yeah, basically.
Sounds like fun.
I'm gonna search up a nether boar. Let's see. Nether.
They're begging me to kill you, and I'm just like, no. Emperor puts his thumb down. I'm like, no.
There we go. Here's the next video.
My only aim is to finish the sewer. I am one with my sewer. I love my sewer tunnel.
Oh, wow, that's actually really cheap. That's it. 6 blocks of honey, 5 observers. I need 3 inch. Oh, that's probably for the free stuff. 3 pistons, 3 slabs, 3 temporary blocks, 2 solid blocks, 2 sticky pistons, 1 double portal fan, 1 rail, 1 earth block, 1 slime block, 1 wall, 1 part, 1 lever, and then I have a board.
The hoglin. The one nether hoglin.
Oh no, this is a bore, as in like something to dig a massive tunnel for me.
Oh!
Actually, hold up. I actually need my birch saplings so that way I can get another. This is what I had on my list to work on before everything else.
Yeah.
Was grow birch saplings to get beehives, to get bees, and then I can set up a honey farm, and then I'm in good position.
But there are like 10 trillion beehives around the spawn.
Yeah, the problem is there's no more bees in them now.
Why?
They just sometimes the bees AI just leads them away from the hive, and then they'll die.
Oh.
Despawn. They just wander too far from the hive and just never make it back. Chat's feeling chaotic today. I enjoy it.
Chat is chaotic. They were like, kill him, and I'm like, no, I'm neutral. My commitment is only to the sewer.
They're trying to convince you by saying no one will find the body because it's close to the sewers.
That is true. However, they will know it was me because the body won't be anywhere else but in the sewer.
I mean, that assumes that you're successful in killing me.
Well, yeah, that's kind of why I'm saying the body would be on the sewer. That's why I would have everyone on me.
Nah, I think you died before you get to the part of successfully killing me.
Yeah, I'm not very confident in my Minecraft PvP ability.
I used the Minecraft PvP a lot. Quite fun.
Well, yeah, but they changed it after 1.8, didn't they?
The combat update?
Yeah.
That's when I started PvPing.
Oh.
Because before, just the constant clicking didn't entertain me. With the time stuff now?
Yeah.
Good.
It is good. Oh my god, I found a bee.
Also gives me a ton of extra wood that I can now use in projects. Damn.
Damn.
No bees.
I found one bee. If I could lure it with a flower.
That's the thing though, is I think they don't. If it's already got a hive that is its home, it won't go to a new hive.
I mean, if it's that far, maybe it doesn't detect it as its home because it's too far.
That is a possibility. But if I also just grow a ton of birch saplings, I can spawn in one that should spawn with 2 to 3 bees.
Man, recording Minecraft videos for the channel is gonna be a pain. And after this, like, how do I one-up this?
I don't know. I normally just think of builds as I'm going, and then I'm like, I'm either doing it this time or I'm doing it next time I play.
Fair enough.
And most of the time, my builds just come as spur of the moment things. Like I didn't have a plan really going in for a base.
You
I
just
knew I wanted to do something steampunky, and then I found the big hole.
yeah, Death Burrow.
And I was like, I want to make this like a very livable hole, little livable burrow.
Yeah.
Then all of my industrial areas will be steam. More. Met me.
Oh my god, it's almost 11 and I haven't had dinner. Oh my goodness gracious.
One. It's 2. Go green one. So did he? Nice. Or no, he dropped 2. Your sacrifices will fuel my potions. Alright, so.
Yay.
But I might have to wait for the boar for tonight or tomorrow. Something like that.
I mean, what time is it over there?
I mean, it's already 9 and I can around 10. I don't know about going an hour, and then I might end up here for a bit, so I can go fill up a water bottle again and maybe grab a snack. 5 hours. I always get hungry by the end of the 5-hour stream.
Damn. I usually just pack a snack or just raw dog it and just go on until I realized, oh shit.
Yeah, I usually get hungry and then I BRB for like 10-15 minutes to go cook something.
Damn.
Spiders. I need to kill you for weakness. Come here.
Like, spiders don't even...
Difficulty points where spiders now spawn with potion effects.
Oh, yeah.
So I think the next step is diamond armor. In the difficulty chain of ascension.
And then it would be enchanted diamond armor. Which means mending armor being renewable is possible.
Oh no, they don't. They won't follow anything.
Nah.
But But I mean, mending is renewable anyways.
Well, yeah, but like, still, the more emeralds you save,
Those things are working for me. Got an iron farm. That produces infinite iron, which can be traded for infinite emeralds.
gotta convince stuff to make the sewer an iron farm.
Isn't the sewer's problem though that it's like right underneath spawn?
Yeah, but like, that's also the thing. We're underneath spawn and we're underneath everybody's houses. I say that and it sounds like I'm about to pop out of somebody's wall.
Accidentally burrowed. Y'all enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, like opens a sewer tunnel into the burrow. Hello. Well, I think if I keep the scores, I probably will either come across V's house by accident or come across your house by accident.
More climbs. Hey.
Yay. Oh my goodness, the lag. Like I gotta consult with Tough what our course of action is from here. When it comes to the sewer.
No, that's why I built home, so I can just like continue motoring solo.
Yeah.
Which is why I can't wait for like the end and all that, because everyone's gonna get together
Yeah.
for a little bit of an adventure, and then I plan to. My plan is to bring a brewing stand with me into the end, and then have like strength potions, and then just make lingering potions,
Yeah.
and just throw those down mid battle.
And then just help the party take down the dragon.
Yeah, I don't plan on actually fighting it myself.
Let everyone else
I'll give it the other people who don't play Minecraft that much. I've killed that thing so many times, especially when I used to speedrun Minecraft. Yeah, speedrunning. The speedrunning Minecraft was fun.
sounds like fun.
It definitely really warps your perspective on like how slow/fast the game is. Like I now know that you can beat Minecraft in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Can I do it now in the modern Minecraft? Probably not.
You can probably do it faster.
If I practice the run, yeah. I'd probably be at like 20 to 30 minutes though if I tried right now.
And just like Minecraft world record stream. And it's just trying to speed run it over and over.
Well, because that's actually what like what a lot of people do. They do a lot of speedrunning streams. So I think the two most popular like things in Minecraft is like hardcore core world where people are doing like huge mega builds,
Yeah.
or like speedrunning Minecraft to see how fast you can go. Or it's SMPs. I think SMPs are also up there with popularity.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit 6 hours of stream again.
My record for longest stream is 12. Actually, no, I think it's 14.
God damn.
My plan is to eventually do a 24-hour stream. I just don't know which goal to do it for. I think I might do it for 1,000. I already know what I have to do for 10K. So I already said it as a joke that I'd do it.
What you doing for 10K?
Doing a face reveal where I wear a maid outfit.
So we both did the maid outfit thing. I see.
Very common thing I'm slowly discovering.
Yeah. Because I said if I hit 50k on YouTube, I was gonna make a maid outfit model.
I
Never.
said 10 because I thought it was closer. I was like, they'll never hit this. And then I keep watching like the numbers slowly go up, and I'm like, oh no.
I may actually have to commission a maid outfit.
Oh no, I'd have to wear it in person, IRL,
Oh no.
IRL stream in a maid outfit.
At least let it be a Victorian made one.
My chest will pick it when I hit the goal.
Oh, goodness gracious.
So whichever they deem is appropriate is the one that should be doing. I think last time I did like a fake haha made outfit for the model.
Yeah. Wait, how?
That one was.
Wait, how do you fit the maid outfit around the chipmunk? I
It was
think.
very hard. Yeah, I think a lot of people were doing recommending Victorian.
Yeah, Victorian's the best one. God. How do I say it without it sounding like it's a fetish?
You don't. You embrace it. You embrace it. You send it. Stop thinking about it and just send it. With the amount of things I've said live on stream that have been clipped, I'm slowly beginning to lose shame.
I mean, true. That's part of the business, but you still kind of have the time when you realize, damn, I did say this.
I think the worst part is like I clip a lot of those and then I post them myself to TikTok. So I spread them myself.
Oh, the power move.
I regret it, but they're funny and they get so.
So it's worth it.
Worth it. My suffering for others' entertainment, you know?
Yeah.
Great thing.
And I don't have kelp. No, I gotta go get kelp.
Oh, you need help?
Well, I gotta go get kelp from the sewer just to plant it here. Only thing I wish I could breed and farm are fishes, just so I could have something on the sewer going on besides the plants.
Oh, yeah, but, well, you can breed axolotl.
Yeah, but like, only axolotl would be like, nah. Also, how do you breed axolotl? Man, Minecraft needs to add a way to breed fish.
Fish breeding simulator.
Yeah. Fish. I don't know if it's correct. It would be like, how the fuck do you read this in English? Let me hit the translator before I mess this up. No. Translate. No. Hold up. Piscicultura. Pisciculture. What the? This cannot be real.
Pisciculture.
Pisciculture. Jesus Christ. Who invented this language? It's pisciculture. And the way you say it, but like.
Oh, pisciculture.
That's how you say it?
Sure.
Well, the thing of just breeding fish in a tank for like breeding fish for consumption.
Oh, pisciculture.
Yeah, pisciculture.
I thought it was based off of like bacon, based off of. I'm sure that's how you say something. Hi, Drake. How are you? Make sure. There's also aquaculture, which is technically different, but
Like, so aquaculture is with what? With like krill or?
study, not the breeding.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it would be like just breeding the fishes, and then
Aquaculture is breeding, raising, harvesting fish, shellfish.
okay, and then pisciculture is just fish. I assume.
The essential difference between agriculture and culture, or whatever it's called, is that aquaculture is the process of breeding and rearing and harvesting of aquatic flora and fauna with commercial value in saltwater or freshwater. So this culture is the culturing of fish farming to obtain fish and fish products.
Oh.
So if you want commercial value, it's aquaculture. If you're looking for food products, it's the other one.
Yeah. I mean, I could sell fish. I could sell fish buckets and fish. Yeah, just a humble living off of farming fish.
Fish farmer.
Yeah. A humble living just farming fish in a sewer.
My biggest problem right now with my build for the steampunk is I don't know if I should start it now, despite the fact that I know I don't have blocks for it because a lot of blocks I want to use are in the 121 update,
Yeah.
or if I just wait till the 121 update.
Maybe wait till 121, maybe, unless, hope, so that nothing breaks.
Oh, nothing's gonna break for my farms and such. It's just like the design of my base a little bit. So if I started, I'd just have some temp blocks of where I want the eventual blocks to be laid. So I know I'm probably going to use some of the copper grates as flooring with like water underneath. So I think that would look cool.
Yeah. I wish they added like copper fences and stuff so you could make actual pipes. Pipe-looking pipes.
I have to double check what there's a lot of 121
I know they added the bulb, the trapdoor, and the door, and the grates.
all new additions. Crafter, tough stairs and slabs, chiseled tough, polished tough, polished tough stairs, tough bricks, tough stairs, tough walls, chiseled copper, copper grate, copper bulb, copper door, copper crafting. That's it. Bird blocks.
Yeah, because like, I think
I'm gonna use the copper trapdoors for valves. They kind of look like wheels that you can use for like valves and such.
yeah.
I'm after using the copper bulbs. I'm going to use the copper grates as well. Chiseled copper will get used in make it look like there's scaffolding and such.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I mean, you could just use actual.
I need to get.
I. Meanwhile, I'll try to be entertaining but fail because I've been going for 6 hours and need food. I'm sorry, I'm a little crybaby and I need food. Wee wee wah wah. I say it for myself because I haven't had. Oh, dude, I've been at this for 6 hours and I'm like losing it. I think you can tell. Oh, Jesus. I actually need food. I'm actually losing it. There we go. I need food and I need to go to sleep because I think tomorrow I have to get up early for driving lessons. Because your boy trying to do something in life and she like at the same time I just finished the sewer and I wanna keep going. I want to keep going, but I don't know if I should because 6 hours has been like destroying everything. Goddamn. Hmm. Yeah. I think I've seen enough for one stream. I can do the rest later with Tough. Just make the sewer look pretty. Because we did accomplish a lot of stuff. We flooded all of this part. God damn. Yeah, we flooded all of this. We just gotta block stuff from spawning here. Yeah, I just wanna finish here, watch the VTuber anime, and be done. But like, I don't know when being done even is right now. I just know that this is not done. Maybe it's just me though. Like, I think I'm reading Ace's chat more than I'm reading mine right now just because... what happened? What's going on? I left for a bit. Ace went to get food, so I am your assigned clown. I'm just missing the makeup, okay? Like, I'm here to amuse you. If you ask, like you know, in those movies where they say, "Do I look like a clown? Do I look like I'm here to amuse you?" Well, yes, I am here to amuse you. I am a clown. I actually should make a clown model at some point. Yeah, just a fucking clown model. And with like a full clown set for myself. Yeah. So, how's your evening, chat? Because I mean, if it's evening, know any circus tricks? I did learn how to juggle one time. I also learned how to play cards, but I don't think that counts much as a circus trick, more so as a gambler trick, even though I don't gamble. Yeah, like juggling, and I don't know, I could do that one trick of just standing in a ball and like, you know, doing equilibrium, but I think you can find it anywhere, even in the Olympics. So no, don't think I can do that. So yeah, just juggling. Let's see, let me bone meal the water though. Oh, I gotta convince stuff. I gotta convince stuff or do it myself. Oh, I gotta convince stuff. You are not gonna believe it.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just grabbed a couple of chocolate muffins.
Nice. Hope they're tasty. I don't have muffins myself because I'm not good with like super doughy stuff. Like uh
Now I'm just gonna sit here and munch.
yum yum. Like empanadas I'm good with, but if there's no, I say dough, but I know it's like when the dough is hardened dough. So
Cohesion stuff?
like I'm trying like I'm just saying when something has too much dough in it and you can like taste it. You know what I mean?
Kind of.
Yeah. So when foods like that, I think
Not good.
it's not that it's not good. It's just that I try to eat it, but I get full too fast. I don't know why. I sound like a kid. Goo goo gaga.
That's a good product for you. Expanding your stomach when drinking water.
Oh, that explains it. He got the muffin.
I don't have a muffin toggle. I don't know what you want from me.
You have time to read before I make a
Yes,
stupid comment.
toggle.
Oh yeah, see toggle. Quick question.
Quick answer.
Your chat got the quick question.
Can you dodge? Not particularly when I'm eating.
Oh no.
Ow. Yep. Saw that coming.
I mean, it's more
Thought about
food,
putting in the chance to miss. Be funny.
but like, doesn't it throw multiple things at once?
Yeah, so if I set the chance high,
Yeah,
kind of looks like they just throw it accurately.
just threw it at an Enderman.
Do I make the netherboard now?
If you feel like it. How does bone mealing moss work? Question.
It spreads to all nearby stone within a certain radius and converts it to moss.
Does this stone include like cobblestone?
Oh, the low redeems are just the ones that throw them all in one big stuff. And for example, if you donate bits, it throws, I think, it throws like 5 to 1 or 2 to 1. And so it just becomes like a beam of just objects being thrown at me.
throw a lot of things. Let's see. Sorry. I had to try it.
It's the throw everything that really becomes a beam.
Oh my goodness, it's 5,000 channel bits.
Yeah, that's because if you do too many times, it lags my computer to the point where it
Yeah.
cuts out the audio. And there we go.
Someone redeemed it.
Yep, that's my mod.
Ah! Great mod.
Weird mod. Look out. And there's Oki. Yep. A throwing item summoned Oki. Not surprising.
Oki summoned. I wonder what kind of toggles I'm gonna be able to do for the 3D, because I don't know if VC Face can even take toggles.
Go down to Y level 815. I don't know the two. No, man, there we go. Yeah, nope.
What happened? Oh,
Yeah, no. See, this is what I meant. You gotta throw money at me.
it's spiky looking money at that. Ouch.
So the really terrible thing about that redeem in the past is I had it set to 10 to 1. So one day I had someone come in and then donate, I think, 5,000. Yeah, I actually I made a short about it. Things didn't stop getting thrown for a solid like 10 minutes.
God damn.
I was genuinely just trapped.
Just stuck taking bits.
It won't do that anymore, but it did in the past, which was okay. Oh no.
Oh no. Someone donated 500,000 bits.
I really pray. I don't tempt you, sir. I'm just giving an example of the danger I've been in the past.
Oh my god. 5,000 bits and then just ah!
Yeah. I think I also have it. I might change it. I think I only have it set to 10 to 1 subs. No, this isn't like a attempt. No, it's just stop.
Oh.
Best $8 I've ever spent. I keep hearing that from people whenever they throw objects at me. And I don't know how to feel.
A measly $8? Throw more! I allow my greed to consume me.
Potions of fire resistance.
A solid investment.
Now I can mine through lava without having to worry.
Oh yeah, because you become immune to it. There should be a lava vision potion at some point, just to let people like dive in the nether.
It would be fun.
Yeah, like imagine they just give the nether an lava aquatic update.
That reminds me of the lady saying $5 a month. If I ever turn into someone like that, someone please take me out back. Like I've heard, like I haven't watched the clip in a while, but some people claim that she was baiting.
She was baiting,
but I'm like,
for what?
Well, because it was someone was complaining about people like watching them not subbing, and how it's only $5 a month.
Oh, I think I know which one you mean. I've seen it. No.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. panicked there for a second.
Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna have to play scaffolding for this.
Oh, I am at. Oh, man. You need to go up by a little bit. Well, so he's already at the bottom of the.
Okay, one last stretch.
Let's go 14. That's where I'll begin mining.
Oh yeah, because at 15 is when it's the most optimal to find netherite stuff.
Yeah. Mining through the nether like this really is just surreal because you're really just like ocean and then swim through lava. It just really feels like a recipe for disaster.
Oh my god, somebody joined. Or was it just me? Oh no, I got picked. Am I losing it?
You might be. Unfortunate. It's all the mining crafting you've done.
No, like this is actually concerning because I actually had a schizophrenic attack before. Yes.
Good.
Yeah, that's not good. That's why I'm concerned because this is not the first time.
I hear things. Haven't had schizophrenic attack though.
Like I know it was like it was weird because I think it wasn't live on stream. It was like when I was working. I was just chilling on my laptop and then imagine hearing someone just whispering right on your ear as if they were screaming. Yeah, something like that. It was my grandfather's voice and he passed away 4 years ago at this point.
Yeah, no, that's a little different from mine. It was just an indescriptive voice.
Yeah,
What it sounded like?
yeah, it freaked me the fuck out because I was like, okay, I think I am genuinely losing it.
I just need to make sure I'm out of the salt delta, and then I should be fine to really mine like crazy. I think the basalt delta is what makes all of these dumb lava pools exist.
Oh yeah, because it spawns with that.
Fire. I wonder if I go the opposite way, if I'll be able to get out of the salt deltas.
Maybe.
Or if it might be even faster to just like not mine, just not start in the basalt delta. You have to keep this potion ready, however. The second this thing ends. No, also fun fact about fire prod. It ends burning sooner.
Wait, what?
So if you pull fire protection, you immediately stop catching on fire. Well, it immediately puts you out, I should say.
So if I max out protection against fire,
yeah,
and then drink fire resistance.
Yeah, you'll be put out immediately upon catching fire.
But only if I have fire resistance. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, how to practically achieve fire immunity.
potions.
Well, yeah, but those only last so long, and you only have so many potions.
Well, I mean, as soon as we set up a blaze rod farm and I set up as soon as I set up a blaze and slime farm, I can then make my
Yeah.
heart's content, and then at that point I can just have like 12 potions on me, and then it's 8 minutes times 12.
And then with the shulker box.
It's like, honestly, by that point, you should be fine. You know,
Yeah.
having like even 4 fire resistance potions. You should be more than fine to exist with those. You shouldn't have to worry about being in lava too much.
Like, I worry about it mainly because I like being a stip. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, my lungs. But yeah. I worry about it because I like being a stiplet for efficiency. The least moves I have to do, the better. Well, efficiency, but it's laziness. We know it's laziness.
Full fire yeah.
Yeah, just like
honestly, at that point, the best is like full fire prot plus efficiency, or
plus fire resistance.
yeah, plus pod.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, fire protection plus pod equals.
Yeah.
That means you should put yourself out of fire right after you're out of swords, and then on top of that, you're just gonna do it anyways.
Yeah.
And this is so here. I'll do the street. And I already find netherite.
Nice. Fuckers. Pog in chat.
How long?
6 PogChamp emotes in chat.
That. Still.
Oh yeah, you can also make a basalt farm, I think, with ice.
Yeah. Ice going over lava.
But there must be more.
Damn, I just got really lucky with just finding that singular piece out in the middle of nowhere.
You found it next to the bridge, didn't you? You found it like close to the bridge.
Oh, I dug. Yeah, somewhat close but farish. Okay. And temper mine further this way.
I'm gonna finish this part of the build and then call it a night.
assault builds, aren't I?
You just have to find nether waste and other stuff, and you'll get the funny achievement.
Oh, I've already gotten the funny achievement.
Oh,
Yeah, I've already been exploring the nether.
god damn.
I've been extremely busy on the server.
I mean, you go for like 8 hours. I would have been surprised if something.
Oh, and that's only on stream. I typically play for like 12.
Whoa.
My record on here, yeah, it's probably 12 hours straight.
$12 hours non-stop of. Oh, god damn.
I used to play a lot of MMOs. I still do play a lot of MMOs, but like, I used to play even more. So, spending hours of your life grinding is nothing new to me. I also used to be a day one raider in Destiny.
Back when Destiny was still alive. No, I shouldn't say that. No, it's too soon.
It's died a long time ago.
Yeah,
People who are holding on are just coping.
yeah. I mean, it died again recently.
It died when they got rid of random loot, and then they brought it back because they realized they were killing their own game.
I say it with pain as a Division 2 player.
I'm no longer sad about it. I've given up. All I feel is anger and upset.
Valid emotions.
I mean, they really had a good formula that they wrecked all on their own self.
Out of greed.
I wouldn't even say out of greed. A lot of their moves don't even feel like pushed by greed. It feels pushed by stupidity. They didn't know who their player base was. Also, they kept punishing the loyal players.
True.
Like all the changes kept being like beneficial for like new players, but not returning players or their competitive scene. So they also properly killed. I just need one more piece of netherite and then I can make the first 4. 2. 3 total, and then I'm good. And then once that starts, the train never stops.
Ooh. Wonder if there's a way.
The way.
No, I'm just thinking how to get netherite scrap besides the blocks. Chest loot.
Looting that.
And from here to finding a bastion is gonna be funny.
Hey, there we go. The first another 4.
Nice.
I just need to mine out a little area for the building. Okay, still 2 minutes of fire runs. Sure. Oh no! I do it the way it says, so it's Nickelberry.
Oh, did you die?
Block says it weird. I find that funny.
Oh,
It goes Sniffleberry.
it just stutters.
Yeah. Bot doesn't know what the military is. Not yet, at least. And truthfully, I can also build this like underground in my base and then make another board system. Oh, you could do this for your what's it called? Your base.
What?
To make the super tunnels.
Oh, whoa.
You build a bore system, and then it just it goes in a straight direction.
Could do that. A board.
Bore. BOR.
A
Like,
bore
like-
system.
All you
Oh,
need is 3 inch debris. And I should be rolling in them very soon. All I need to do now is go get the blaster.
I'll think about the board system once I'm done.
Very useful. Now I'm going to go grab all the blocks I need for it.
I'll leave you
Minus
to
the
it.
honey blocks. It's still
You still need the
that,
bee
and
farm.
then I also, yeah, and then I still also need the called yeah, just the honey farm, and after that I'm good.
Yeah.
I get enough just random slime spawning in my base that I should have all of the slime blocks necessary. I'm becoming the bane of the slime existence.
The arch nemesis of slimes.
Call me slime bane.
I'll leave you to it. I think this is where I say goodbye. It's gonna be 7.
Yeah.
It is gonna be 7 hours.
Slimes send their regards. They can send all the regards they want. It won't be. The war will end in their defeat.
They
Still alive.
they only delay the inevitable.
Alrighty, now comes the hard part of this. So I've got one bee's nest, but it doesn't have any bees. If I just grab a couple stacks of this, and we go to no, I just need saplings. I think I dumped in one of these chests. I should really organize one of these. Or I really should organize them. But I won't. And it bothers people. Okay, fine.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can make 7 hours. I'm gonna call it here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't expect people to follow in my suit of being able to stream up to 14 hours with little to no,
Little nourishment.
yeah. I just kind of do it and then I think about the consequences of my actions later.
I think the consequences are hitting me now.
That's good.
Yeah. So
Well, I'm gonna have to get used to, you know, being active for most of the day because I start university soon.
oh yeah.
University plus streaming is going to be a combo.
I mean, you could still get like 2 hours of stream, and if you hyper optimize college,
Now I plan to still stream like 5 hours.
5.
2 times a week.
Where do you fit sleep?
What's that?
Haha. Sleep.
Haven't done that since 1982.
Real year, by the way. People don't believe it exists. Alright. Let me see.
I actually went to high school with a girl that believed cavemen still existed in 1986.
There's no way.
Yeah, we found out in history class because we were all talking, and the year came up for like one of the world wars. I can't remember off the top of my head which one it was. And she mentioned like how fast the progression was of technology from the 1800s. My teacher was like, "Yeah, they went quite quickly, you know, but like we were already in the industrial, like so far past the industrial era. Like I think they said we were entering the industrial era by that point." Or something my teacher said, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Well, no, but like that was when cavemen were alive. Everyone stopped." It was a beautiful moment of everyone looking at this girl and then realizing that, like it was like a pause and a laugh, and then it was like a, "Oh, you're serious?"
Oh no. Pain.
Yeah, it was an hour-long detour. And by hour I mean the entire class detour was then just spent like informing her that like no, like cavemen haven't been a thing since like
Ever.
BC. Like then again, she was also the same person that was shocked when we said that the world is older than that case.
Ah!
Yeah, it was at the time it was like 2016.
Oh.
Like, and she posted on her Snapchat story. She's like, "I'm so glad the Earth is like 2,000 years old. So happy for it." Everyone's like, "Huh, nice one." And then yeah, there was a lot of incidents with this girl that were like, "Haha, nice joke," and then she was serious.
Oh no.
Yeah, she was a very interesting person to talk to some days.
No, and then Sergeant in the chat just like homeschool kids. No.
Yeah, we did teach her about a lot of things that she thought was fake. No, that's the worst part. She wasn't even homeschooled.
Oh no.
I had gone to school with her since middle school. And I don't know at which point she started believing these things, but she did. And it was quite the journey watching teachers trying to teach her.
How to teach her around?
Yeah, well, like it was funny because the same teacher that like when she made the comment about like 1800s in the caveman era. Oh yeah, no, that was the other thing. Is she thought that hot dogs were made out of actual dogs.
There's no way.
There became no, because we had a discussion in class one day, and someone made a really like bad joke about a certain culture eating dogs, and she made a comment going, "Well, we do it too," and everyone paused and looked at her, and she goes, "Well, hot dogs, we eat those, and we don't say anything."
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
History class was the best class.
It sounds like it was
like, our teacher was like 70 something, and you could see the light fade from his eyes when she
Oh.
started speaking.
He would just like lose all hope.
Well, I think the funniest part is like she made the 1800s comments, and he asked her what school she went to, and at the time I was the top student in the class, and so he's like, she mentioned the same school that I went to, and she goes, "You two went to the same school." I was like, yeah, I've been unfortunate enough to be stuck in her class every year, in one way or another. Like one form or another, she's in one of my classes.
The pain.
Well, it's weird because I thought she was quite smart in middle school, but apparently something changed by the time she got to high school, and I was like, what happened?
At the risk of sounding like a boomer, phones.
But that's the thing, though, is I was a sports guy back then. At that point, I don't know. I just thought that she was quite the interesting. Okay, maybe you can't get beehives from birch trees from bone mealing them.
I think it's on every tree that you can get beehives. Let me check.
I don't know,
Bee.
because I've just grown like 12. Well, 12.
Um,
I've grown about 40. Still without anything. Maybe it's better if I just go out and hunt for beehives.
Oh, so you have to place a flower that's within 2 blocks of the sapling.
Ah,
Yeah, so just grab a flower.
there are specific flowers?
No, any flower, and then it has a 5% chance of spawning it.
Well, that's miserable. Chance. This is fun. Attempt 1. Failed. I kind of wish we had the fast tree decay.
Yeah, would make things easier. I'm gonna switch to my solo stage on the stream before disconnecting Hulu.
Her parents would. I don't know. We didn't ask her a whole lot about her family because we were scared.
I mean, it's reasonable. Imagine her reaction.
Yeah, I know, but it was very interesting person. Last time I checked her actually like worked as like a COO or like fairly high up in a company. So I really don't know what happened. She was something.
Yeah.
How many blocks does that be from the cell phone?
Within 2 blocks. So, like, if you leave it there, it should pop normally. Well, if you get the 5% chance. Because that's the thing, it's like, it has to be on the same Y level within 2 blocks, and it has to be like 5% chance. It's a 5% chance that it happens.
Those are some miserable odds.
I mean, it's better than 0.
Yeah, but when anything's down to luck, I normally fail. That's why I don't play gotcha games.
True.
It's also why I don't gamble in general.
No gambling!
If something is ever defied, like, it's up to my luck will always choose the worst outcome for me. So not
The
necessarily
Murphy law.
the lowest chance, like it won't ever get the lowest chance. It'll just pick the worst outcome.
Murphy's law.
Yeah, that's effectively it. I'm the living example of Murphy's law. Anything that can will go wrong. This is absolutely going to be my life for the next little while. It's just going to be growing these trees in order to get beehives with bees in them.
It's if it spawns a beehive, it's gonna have at least 1 bee. It can have from 1 to 3. I'm gonna leave you to it, Ace. I think it's my time.
Fair enough.
Nothing. Wolves. It's gonna be a long uphill battle.
Yeah. Well, I'll be leaving the call now. See you later, Ace.
Okay. Bye-bye.
See ya. Alright, guys. I think I'm calling it here. I've gone for too long. Too much Minecraft streaming, and I need food and stuff. So I'm gonna get to it. Thank you guys for showing up. And please, now I'm not even gonna tell you to drop a follow. I think I'm too out of energy to even do the outro anymore. But yeah, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, yeah, you know, sub button down there and thumb button also there, the one with the thumb pointing up. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Brain dying, shutting down. See ya.